Mostly. Now I'm just waiting for the YouTube stream to start, and it's going to be mostly I love you. Just so dramatic. Oh, gosh. There it is. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon 1, the epic 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse playthrough that I've been planning for 6 years. And I'm finally going to attempt. I think I should make a short YouTube video about what this playthrough is. You know what I mean? So that it, like, people who watch on Twitch could also watch it. But then the YouTube viewers who are like, you know, video 17 of a playthrough can get a general idea of what the heck they're watching. You know what I mean? Now, I also want to say, Angela, I do still want you to stay awake. just FYI. If anybody wants to click that link to the YouTube chat, drop a like or a lurk. That'd be super, super awesome. Thank you. The 4 Horsemen. That's right. Thank you, Dizzy. Thank you, Samir. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All day, every day. Yeah, that's true, Sweet Daddy Jones. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I should make something, right? Maybe I should make a more permanent thing. Benny. Hi, Benny. How are you? You know what I want. That's true. It's true. Rizzy the Jester. Let's get it. Let's get it. Spreadsheet. You'd rather spread cheeks. Wrong stream, Fakerino. Come on. You know the other stream goes live in the morning. Come on, get it together. Remember which stream you're in. Just call me handsome, Sweet Daddy Jones. I saw that. I did cut my hair and shower this week. So, progress. Tell your beard I said hi. Is that how you flirt, chat? Tell your beard I was thinking about it. Yeah. We had to shower today, or at least shower the boys, because Gideon has started sticking his head in the toilet. And he runs out of the bathroom, ecstatic that he did it. I stuck my head in the toilet. Did you flush first? Please say you flushed. He's such a gremlin. As soon as he did it, Destinova, you know what I said? The gremlin's just gonna do gremlin things. This is exactly the type of thing we should expect from him. Yeah. Pretty much, Benny. That's my life right now. So, yeah. And thank you for the Gigantify, the adorable Gigantify. Hi, Gamertech. Oh, gosh. No, Dizzy? I know, I just cut mine off. It's almost like I'm a traitor. I can't even really use the beard brush. Look at this. Look at this. Don't do that to me, Kinamara. Don't do that to me. He'll be worth millions one day, no fear. Yeah. If we ever let him play sports, he's going to be an animal out there. Pretty much, Salty Ham. I mean, that's what I was wondering. But we figured, even if he had flushed, we probably still should shower him after that. Pretty much, Destinovas, yeah. Sort of like every night I tell him, don't jump onto your bed before bed 50 times. 50 feels like a lot. Guess who wins that argument every night? I feel like one of the things I've learned that's most important when being a dad is you have to pick your battles. You're not going to win them all. Pick the ones you know you can win. Be undefeated, chat. There we go. I almost forgot to start all my stuff. Benny, you and that banana. You and that banana, you butthead. Yeah? You don't play sports because of the gremlins who stick their heads in toilets? It's a good reason. Is that a beard on your face or a bicycle seat? I feel like we need to give that pickup line to Sweet Daddy Jones's wife. Like, she needs that, you know? Come on, a newbie. I just woke up. Oh, gosh. Wait, what does that mean, Rizzy? Make an overview video every few episodes to summarize where each run is at. Yeah, we could try something like that. Yeah, it's going to require me to be a little organized. Like, come on, newbie. Same team. Same team. Gideon's going to be the kid who's like, no, give me a swirly. Come on, bullies. It's going to be awesome. He's already doing a handstand on the toilet. Just like, I have to be able to tell my parents you did this to me. Spin to win. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Snow Queen. I have to figure out a way to organize it and make it make sense. You know what I mean? For a little bit of YouTube structure. But yeah, we could try to figure out something. I mean, it's true. I don't have much free time during the day. But any day now, Dizzy, that's going to change. At least I keep telling myself that. And I say it on stream all the time. Because I live in a fantasy. Okay, Benny. My internet's been pretty stable, chat. I guess we're going to keep the new internet, chat. What do you think? It feels like the last one was much, much worse. I feel like I need to cancel the other one before I have to pay it again. So. Your new internet arrived? How's it running? Smooth sailing so far? No, I win a lot of battles, Rizzy. You know, for example, the other day, Gideon did not eat candy for breakfast. You got to pick the ones that matter. You gotta pick the ones that matter. I did not let Jonah buy the most expensive toy he could find in the store. I mean, I bought him a toy, but not the $500. Yeah. She just pokes her head in the wet room and tosses out, "Want to do it?" And I have a tough time refusing such an eloquently phrased request. I feel like Sweet Daddy Jones, you have a lot of ripped up t-shirts that you just tear off immediately when she asks you. Let's go. Oh yeah, when you talk about a newbie when the Bills smashed those fraudulent Eagles. Yeah, we got you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I do want to be a bit organized. I think I am already a little organized for this run. And I think I have some level of plan for this run. Like, it's not terrible. So, yeah, we have a spreadsheet with names on it. Like, it's fine. We'll layer in more stuff as time goes on. It'll be okay. It's running good. Wasn't sure how they were going to install fiber in an apartment, but it was cool. Okay. Well, I'm glad they did it. Heck yeah. And Sweet Daddy Jones, who has the time for pickup lines anyways, right? Oh, God, Admiral Bro Code. Did you rest today? Or were you a butthole? Chat's watching you. Someone turn on the 4K camera for Admiral Bro Code. Because I was only on the roof for like 20 minutes. What's resting? Well, it's what you do, Benny, when you're... I almost made a very dirty joke. It's when you take a nap or something. Why am I... Chat, why do you bring this out of me? See, sometimes you gotta... you gotta realize your mouth is going faster than your brain. The only code we really have is want to watch a movie tonight. I feel that. Yeah. Ours is Sweet Daddy Jones usually goes like this. Like, hey girl, what you doing? Taking care of the kids? Oh, right. I'll go get bottles. I'll find their juice. It's in here somewhere. Never mind. And then Angela smashed her way through the Warrens, proving once again that healing is a distraction. That's what I'm talking about. I'm a bro code. Take some medicine. Kick your feet up, dude. Blaze one. Let's relax a little bit, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sure your shoulder fucking sucks. Yeah. It's what you do when you're dead. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe in the afterlife you work even harder. What if this is the afterlife? Oh no. I remember those days, yeah. Not as fun and exciting, but an hour later I got up and got a drink and walked into the corner of the wall. Why is it when you hurt a part of your body, it's almost like magnetic, right? I probably shouldn't share this with you, Admiral Broadcast, because it sounds like I'm bragging, but I strained my back like, well, when was toilet day, chat? And it already feels better. It only hurt me for like 2 days. Angela, no. That's way too far away. I was thinking more like tomorrow. See if I can pencil myself into her schedule. What day is it today, chat? Is this Thursday stream or Friday stream? This is Wednesday stream. I know what day it is, chat, okay? This is MRI week for Jonah. This is the week where he gets his brain scanned, which is terrifying. But necessary, so we're gonna go through with it. And it's Friday that he's having it done, and they have to sedate him for the procedure, which sucks. But we need answers, right? They want to know why he has cerebral palsy, so this should give us at least a good look at his brain as to why, or like what the root cause was. So, and they've asked us to do it twice, and this time we're actually doing it, so it's fine. I know Friday is technically tomorrow, but this is still my Wednesday stream, right? Pretty sure. But they also, I think we're going to be at the doctor's office for a really, really long time. Because I think the scan alone takes an hour. And then the preparation, and they're going to have somebody to sedate him and, you know, all that good stuff. It's going to be a while. And there's going to be a lot of kids with us. So it's going to be busy. How you doing, Alfie? Good to see you, bud. So, Kinamari, you're saying when I die, I'm going to have to work in a call center. Let's see where this is going. You have to work customer service call center support in the afterlife. Oh, no. Better stay alive, chat. Why do you guys want Bottom Banana to be a top used emote, chat? What is wrong with you? I'm going to remove that emote. How about that? Yeah, Belf, can't wait. Can't wait. The dream, right? Oh, gosh. That was early. Bottom Banana, the ultimate Benny emote. See, that's a lot to unpack there, Angela. Or two-pack. Something like that. The top banana will be the top banana emote, yeah? What am I going to do with you, chat? I don't know. I have no good answers. Something inappropriate, probably. How many people have claimed a character, chat? Let's check that out. It's currently sitting at 18. See, that's how we know. People aren't used to things being in the Channel Point store, though. So I probably should put a message in Discord over the weekend. And maybe Dizzy can, like, punch me in the face when I forget. To just say, hey, make sure you claim a character. If you want one. I haven't deleted anybody from the queue, so if you've claimed a character in the last 2 days, then yes. You should still be in there somewhere. If it's the character queue from like months ago or years ago, then no. You have to buy it in the Channel Point store. Final Fantasy 1 or the DD one? Is there still a Final Fantasy 1 to click? It better not be. No, I should probably go in and clean up the ones that shouldn't be showing too. You know what I mean? There's a bunch that I think still show that have no reason to show, right? Like Bounty Hunter me, DD2 character, Final Fantasy character. There we go. Because when I have things on pause, you guys still see them, right? Okay. It should look a lot cleaner now. I just removed all of those. Professional streamer finally does the thing. Can't actually click them though? Okay. Wing Benny the Bounty Hunter. We both know you should actually be the Jester, but okay. Bounty Hunter it is. The sexiest looking class. So Thigh High's Grave Robber. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. We found that yesterday by accident. I think it was an accident. Yeah. Today, chat, we had a occupational therapy appointment for Jonah, and it was like one of the best occupational therapy appointments he's ever had. I feel like once we changed our goals this year for the next year, everything's been going better at therapy, because we had a really stubborn goal last year and he hated it. And I feel like dropping it and just letting it go for a while has been a big deal. But today he got to do this really awesome thing where she took him in the hallway of the clinic we were in, and she put him on a like scooter board, and he laid on his belly. Then she got a hula hoop and he had to grab it with his left hand and hold on to it. And she dragged him all over the building and he had to hold on to get pulled around with his left hand. And he was really good at it. So basically we're working on strengthening his grip and his ability to have like hold and release and stuff like that. And he was just having the time of his life while doing therapy, which I feel like is the main goal of therapy for a kid, is for them to not feel like they're doing therapy, right? Yeah. As long as the main pick doesn't go over 4, everybody will get what they want. Yeah. So as long as like 4 people don't ask for something, 5 people, then everybody will get their number 1 pick. But we'll see. Everybody wants to be a comedian, right? Yeah. Even me, 5% of the time. Not more than that, though. Got to stay humble, Chad. But yeah, we're going to have 4 or 5 of every class in each file, because there's only 4 classes per file and we have to fill out a whole roster. You know what I mean? Okay, so I have to name Bounty Hunters Benny. Just like Benny, Benny Bottom, Benny Top. Just like a whole series of different Bennies. Something like that. Benny Banana, yeah. Benny the Evil Twink. This is a whole series of good old Benny Beans. Benny Evil Twink, not to be confused with Evil Benny the Twink. Yeah, different. It's different but same, right? Yeah. So anyway, it's been really awesome that his therapy appointments have been going so good. This is like 3 in a row where they've just been like home runs. And yeah, it's been awesome. It's a lot of driving. It's so freaking far away now. So when I take him, it's like when we got in the car today, I had 40 minutes to get there and it took me 43. So I thought I gave myself enough time and I didn't. So we were late. And then it took me an hour to get home because of traffic. So that part sucks. I think we're going to start doing that appointment every other week instead of every week in January, because it's just, that's a lot of driving. And also he's going to start doing 2 therapies a week again. And I think I want to only keep it at 1. I mean, we'll see, because he's going to be in school soon and going to school and therapy. multiple times a week might be a bit much, right? So, yeah, we'll see. We got to get an official start date for school first. It's going to be sometime in January, we're pretty sure. So, he even asked me today when he starts his new school, so he's still thinking about it. Yeah, it's nice, Benny. It is. For as many appointments as he goes to, like if we totaled up all of the appointments with therapy and assessments and school and doctors and everything, you know, this year, it's definitely over 50 for Jonah. Like, it's a lot of them. And most little kids don't have 50 visits to doctors and therapists and stuff per year. So he's had a busy, busy year. I mean, it's going to be like that for most of his childhood as we try to help him. But yeah, pretty intense. The multi-strike moneymakers. Let's start that band. Let's do it. Does that mean chat has to shake their moneymakers? It doesn't mean streamer has to. Definitely means chat. I should probably actually open the aliens, huh? It sounded dark. Like for alerts. There we go. Not like for dissection or something. Yeah, the reason I was late to stream today is because I did not change the alarm back to normal time. Subconsciously or on purpose, I don't know. It does mean I slept like 2.5 hours before stream though, which is nice. That's a very long nap. A lot longer than normal. It's probably why I'm yawning, because the nap was so long. Hi Barbara, how are you? It's good to see you. Excalibur, how we feeling, baby? So, yeah. I wish that, you know what I should do? I should just set 2 alarms that go off at each time, right? So that way when I cancel one, I don't even have to change it, because I always change my alarm time, and maybe that's the mistake I'm making. Maybe I should not do that. I'm not hiding, chat. I'm trying to get a drink. That's going to be see-through, isn't it? Yep. There it is. But I feel a little groggy already. So, life's just busy, chat. It's just busy. Oh, gosh, Forbara. Goodness. I'm glad you live in the high ground, then. Sheesh. Here, it's freezing. Like, incredibly freezing. Well, I shouldn't say that, because Izzy, like, when she shares her weather in Discord, it feels like it's, like, summer here. She's, like, high temperatures, like, -5, and here it's, like, in the 20s. Right, let's see. What's our current? Oh, it's 32, chat. Exactly 0 Celsius. But that wind will get you. Yeah, the wind was blowing 20 to 25 miles an hour when I was driving to the clinic today. And the van was being like, because it's a bigger car, was being like drifted every time it hit the side of the car. Yeah. Wait, so I have 0 Celsius, you have 0 Fahrenheit. With our powers combined, Dizzy. Anubi, I would assume it's pretty cold where you are too. The weather lookup has a slight delay. I mean, a slight cooldown. So if it didn't work, you just have to try again. It's not too bad, Rizzy. We'll take 50, right? You have 10 whole Celsius. It's a lot of Celsius. Maybe share some with Dizzy. She's freezing. Give her a couple Celsius. That feels oddly warm for you, Belf. I feel like Denver has weird weather like that, right? Denver is definitely one of those cities that's like, oh man, it was 60 today, and then -4 tonight. As those winds come down the mountain. No. Womp womp. 84 with 82% humidity. That is pretty warm. Yeah, a little toasty. A little bit toasty. There it is. All right, is your weather in 2 days, Anubi, going to be really, really effing cold? Let's see. Our really cold day is Sunday. On Sunday, it's going to be 14, which is what, like -4 Celsius? Oh, it's negative 10 Celsius. Jeez. So that's the high temperature that day. Tomorrow's low is negative 34 Celsius. Oh, God. Our low temperature on Sunday will be negative 14 Celsius. Still cold, but not as cold. That I feel like that cold, Dizzy, is the one where your weather gives you like a warning, like, hey, don't go outside or you're gonna die. Like, yeah. Give me cold, take the atmospheric river away, yeah. The relentless rain can be a very tiring thing to go through for sure. For sure, yeah. 84. Goodness gracious. What time is it there right now, Salty Ham? Is it early morning? Yeah. 76 is such a beautiful temperature, though. It's such a beautiful temperature. Almost 9 a.m. Okay. Oh, God. So it's going to be even hotter there today. Goodness. Yeah. 87. 69% humidity. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, no kidding, Rizzy. Goodness. That's a very Canadian set of temperatures, Dizzy. My favorite temperature is like upper 70s. So like mid 20s Celsius, 24, 25, 26. That's like my favorite weather. That I could live at that temperature every day. Especially if there's a nice breeze. Yeah, at 62, I might wear my hoodie still. Still shorts, but probably a hoodie. Yeah. It's funny, like, Izzy went from living in perpetually hot to living in the Dakotas, North Dakota, right? Where it's perpetually freezing as shit. Don't worry, she'll have summer for like 6 weeks, but yeah. Do you really, Benny? Huh. I mean, we have some people in chat who enjoy the chilly weather. It's good sleeping weather, right? Like when it gets that cool out and you try to go to bed, it's like a really nice temperature to sleep at, I feel like. But no. It's 68 in our house all year round. Couldn't just bump it to 69, Destinovas? How cheap are you? In our old house, we actually left it at, I'm such a hypocrite. In the old house, we left it at 69 degrees all the time. And in this house, we leave it at 70 all the time. So I guess I'm doing the same thing on the other end. But if you average your house and my house, Destinovas, and we meet in the middle. Yeah. Me and Lady Mac both like a warm house, though. Yeah. Our furnace bills aren't high, are they? They better not be. We haven't had a high one yet. But yeah, we always like a warm house. Neither of us likes to be cold. Oh, the one extra degree it'll get you. Yeah, it'll get you. Hopefully they don't go too high. That'd be nice. When I get rid of the hot water tank, hopefully in the next couple months, that will all it. But that will then increase the water bill. So it's kind of a give and take, right? Yeah. I know. No, I think it is genuinely a thing. The body getting comfy under the covers in colder room is good for sleep. I think that's not like a hot take or a weird thing. That's, yeah, I think that's a genuine thing. I've also read about that before. No more 69 degrees. Did you mature? No. A newbie told me that 70 was 69 with a, I forget how it goes. So still fine, I think. It is currently snowing outside right now, but it's not real snow. It's like fake snow. It's just like pretending it's gonna snow. Yeah, hi Castle. How you doing, buddy? Did you guys get snow today, Castle? You're a little further north. We mostly got rain because it's a little too warm here. We moved even further south in Ohio, so I feel like when we have snowstorms, we're going to get less than we used to. Not by much, but, you know, every 20, 30 minutes south, the snow reduces a little bit more. Oh, you got ice. So I should be grateful it rained here, is what you're saying. Oh, newbie, you're going to put a finger in their personality. Okay. You know, I love personality. That's what you mean, for sure. It's fine. Oh, gosh. Castle, did you claim a character yet? Make sure Foodhead does too, even if she sneaks on for just a minute. Get your characters while they're hot. Well, Rizzy, when you love someone really very much, you tend to try out things that they're into. Suddenly your wife buys an ice maker, and you're like, okay, here we go. It's complicated. Castle the Occultist. Why am I not surprised? Castle sees tentacle. Castle wants tentacle. You know what's interesting about this playthrough? If we look at everything, all the characters everybody's redeemed, you know whose team you're going to be on in the chat. Which usually you wouldn't know. You know what I mean? Foodhead, if you're going back to lurk, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing awesome. Happy holidays and all that good stuff. Vesta or a big titty goth anything? I don't think I have any big titty goth stuff this time. Yeah, I don't think I do. I do have thigh-high grave robber, though. I mean, Castle, I did add some mods yesterday that I feel like you'll appreciate. But I tried to limit the amount of not safe for work content in my Darkest Dungeon streams. I do miss the librarian, but since I'm doing a challenge run, there won't be room for her this time. Chat did give me an idea that I may flirt with in the future, because it does sound kind of fun, running like a 28 character roster with 28 modified classes. Because that would be such a chaotic playthrough. And to be like learning the game all over again. So maybe that's something we'll flirt with in the future. But for now, we're doing that. This is a classic run. We haven't played the game in a while, yeah. Yeah, new chaos, yeah. We'd still understand the enemies and the bosses, but we'd have no idea how the characters work. So it'd be like learning all over again. It's kind of nice that Darkest Dungeon has such an elaborate set of mods that there's like endless ways for you to create new things to do in the game, you know? You inspired me to do DD again too. There are certainly some mods, yeah. If you want to walk into Town Vorbara just surrounded by big ass titties, the mod workshop will allow that. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat, Dizzy, yeah? Vesto or Flagellant. Okay. We'll make it work for sure, Foodhead. You're probably going to get a Vesto, because I think you're only the second person to ask for it. So, almost guaranteed. I think everybody's almost guaranteed, depending how big the list gets. I assumed... the last time I did this, the list was so big. So, we'll see. But yeah, people have a couple of days to enter, and I'll probably leave the names open even after we fill up. But maybe I'll have a deadline. Like, once the files hit week, like, 15... people can have a second character if they're not all named, right? Something like that. Because I want them, all of the characters, to have a name. You know what I mean? Plus, we have to have the derpy, 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 and derpy run, right? Just stacked on top of each other. Yeah, I was trying to as I want, you know what I mean? Derpy, 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 and doopy. The healer. Yeah, so we tried to use exclusionary mods, Rizzy, that said, like, don't put Hellions in my file, but they don't work. I think they're just too old. You know what? We do need the all-derpy team. See? Derpy McDerpyson, there you go. Well, there is no bard, but hear me out, not a machine. Doopy will be a healer who sings instead of healing you, thus letting you die. I feel that, Sweet Daddy Jones, yeah. I mean, I had to look at the calendar just to know what day it was, and I even had a scheduled appointment today. So yeah. I know, I'm sorry, Arden. Hi, good morning. I hope you had a good nap. If it makes you feel any better when you accidentally fall asleep, then we're napping at the same time. It's like we're teammates, napping teammates, right? Just tag team in that nap, it's fine. We did set up our 4 save files yesterday, but after a lot of science and experimentation, I need to delete 2 of them and start again because I want to remove the Flagellant and the Shield Breaker from files that don't have them, just to try to smooth the RNG as best I can. So I think we're keeping 2 of the files. The one file has a typo, and I have to decide if I'm going to play a file that's typoed the entire campaign. I probably won't, I'll be honest with you. I think it has a really good Highwayman, though. Is that the file? It might be. I guess we can open up the game chat since we're talking about it so much. We might as well fire that thing up. Remove them all so they all start on the same day. We could do that. We could go just fresh start, delete, delete, delete. They're all only on day 1. It's not like something's on like day 5 or 6, right? They're all just right at the beginning. I mean, yeah, there are a couple of files that still have the wrong things activated. Yeah, see, this is the one. The Beast in East. The chest in the West, though, it might be one of the best starts I've ever seen in the game. Ever. So I might leave that one. Castle, look at this mod. I found a mod to change the background of the... I don't know why I feel like you want to know that, but to give new backgrounds to the stages as you go through them. The blacksmith is back, for those of you that are wondering. Immerse me. I also gave you Bunny Bartender, chat. It's not like I didn't give you anything. I also gave you Muscle Mommy, Booba Plague Doctor. It's not a... We're not devoid of all things. I almost said pleasurable. Fun. You gave me Muscle Mommy. That's true. It's true. I just wanted you to have a bartender who puts you through the table before giving you your drink, you know? So if one run fails, you have to restart all of them. Nah. Nah. Is the shaved head trainer still there? I think that's the default trainer, right? So yes, I think. None of the files are far enough for me to see that. I'm just gonna look at this one more time to make sure I want to keep this one. And we already have a lot of money, and we have an antiquarian, and like this, everything's really, really nice. So we'll double check. Apocalyptic Hellscape, but Bunny Bartender, yeah. I feel like in some ways the juxtaposition of that is almost more haunting.
Know the tragic extent of my failings.
We added, look at her. Look who runs our stagecoach now, chat. Come on. She's fucking adorable and might stab you a little. Am I playing the Crimson DLC too? Yep. I love those bosses. I feel like that part of the game is so difficult, but the bosses are so worth it. Right? Exactly, Destinovas, exactly. Okay, so this is file number 2. I don't know why I'm numbering them. I could just say the Western file. I need to get my spreadsheet open. So that I remember who goes where. We are spreadsheeting a little bit, chat. Not a lot of spreadsheeting, just a sampling. You're right, there's not an antiquarian here, so maybe this wasn't as good as I thought. Okay, this is West, which is Abomination, Houndmaster, Occultist, Arbalist. Maybe it's the Eastern file that was really good. It would be, since I typoed. Yeah, I think, especially Vorbara, because sometimes it's hard to shake the idea of wasting a week to clear some of the dungeon, right? And I'm gonna have to do that this playthrough because we won't have the longevity in some of these teams. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. I shouldn't put the word "the" in front of these. the. Okay, I guess we're deleting all of them. For shame. Except Mouth in the South, still okay. All right, chat. Full press start. Let's do it. Yeah, too bad we can't swap them, Dizzy. Yeah. They will be missed, Vorbara. They will be missed. Oh shit, here we go again. Yeah. I feel like this is also going to be pleasing for Disney that everything starts on the same day. Okay. South. South does have a shield breaker. Leper, shield breaker, jester, plague doctor. So the only things we're doing to combat the problem are removing the DLC characters, right? No typos, right? Let's be sure. All right, there's Mouth in the South. Mods. Enhanced Stagecoach. Oh, wait a minute. So we do have two things now. We did settle on two things last night. I should figure out which... Okay. I got four... This is such a stupid thing to want to track. But I want to remember which bartender goes where. Muscle Mommy goes with the Abomination, right? You have that listed down too? Do you remember who I put in the South? The South was the one that looks like she's part of the game, right? Her. Okay. Where did the bunny go? I feel like that was in the Hellion group in North. That feels right anyways. Bunny is... Yeah, Tavern 1.0. Okay, so if you're gonna be a Hellion, Flagellant, Bounty Hunter, or Vestal, you get to have the Bunny Tavern. Harriet's probably my favorite. Harriet's like a Victorian barkeep, and I really like that one. Like, I think whoever designed it, they did a good job of making it feel integrated. I feel that's true of all of these, except for maybe the bunny one. All right, let's see. Not these three. So just the one bartender. And then we do have Vestal and Hellion on this team. Bonus recruits. This is so much cleaner now, right? Because a lot of all rest of this is all skins. No shield breaker here, right? No. We do have a Vestal. No leper. No abomination. No, wait, bounty hunter. wait. I'm doing south. I'm picking the wrong one, aren't I? Okay, ignore everything I just did. Let's try that again. We're supposed to be doing south. Yeah, good times. That would be Leper, Shield Breaker, Jester, Plague Doctor. Leper, Shield Breaker, Jester, Plague Doctor. I wish I could have a core set of mods that would automatically load for me. That would be nice. Leper, Shield Breaker, Jester, Plague Doctor. Leper. Ooh, Angela's gonna have options. Jester. Such a bad memory. Okay, there we go. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Hi, yes, hello, yeah. You're gonna have like 3 options for different lepers. It's gonna be good times. Something like that, Excalibur, yeah. Feels like a lot of mods. I know it's not a lot, but it feels like a lot. Time for Mouth in the South, chat. Let's get it. Ruin. Wait, that's the other video. This is the old road.
You will arrive along
That's probably too much for me, Alfie, personally.
It winds with a troubling serpent-like.
Now, you want to hear some good news and ridiculous news at the same time? My tea arrived today. That's the good news. And I didn't even open it. That's the ridiculous.
Sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road.
I was just too busy and never got to it.
Writhing path, you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors.
No touchy the ghost.
So steel yourself.
I know, machine, right?
Remember, there can be no bravery.
I just thought about it because I'm actually almost done with my first cup of tea already.
The old road will take you to hell. But in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
It's interesting to think about like Darkest Dungeon 2 being a prequel, right? Because then you think about like all of the wagon rides of the old road. Like, is that Darkest Dungeon 2? Like, that trailer right there is actually Darkest Dungeon 2 the whole time. I do want to try some of the new tea. We have a apricot tea
have run up these lanes.
that I bought
Keep to the side
150
path.
sachets of,
The hamlet is just ahead.
and I've never had it before.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The
So we'll
rightful
see how that
owner has
goes.
returned, and their kind is
Hopefully
no
it's
longer
good.
welcome.
Since I bought a ton of it. Get out of here.
Their formation is broken.
Ooh,
Maintain
250 ain't
the
bad.
offensive.
The gold you get in the first run right there is RNG. What? No. Don't touch that. Crazy dismiss. Oh, I didn't
Dispatch
reorder
this
them.
dog in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
You tried the Ceylon. It tastes like a very light and subtle breakfast tea. Okay. I feel like Ceylon is one of those teas that I really want to like, and I haven't had one that I have liked, if that makes sense.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
If somehow that shit makes sense to you. It's sort of like matcha tea. I've still not had matcha tea because I know I'm not going to like it. But I still want to try it even knowing that. I need to try it from like a place, right? A place that does matcha tea because it's so popular. You know what I mean? But I don't like teas like sencha and stronger bodied teas like Rude Boys. So it's very unlikely I'm gonna like matcha tea. Matcha tea about nothing, you know what I'm saying? That's true, Rizzy. Probably a lot more than a normal person. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like matcha is a very popular tea style, right? I feel like any coffee place I go to probably has a matcha tea. I kind of forget sometimes that re-engages the torchlight.
On its own.
You know what I'm forgetting that I didn't do yesterday? That in this fight,
And now
you should do that,
darkness holds dominion.
right?
Black as death.
Because your loot is better with the lights out.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We did not get the... Wait, what happens if you stick this in there? Nothing. It still takes your item, though. Yeah, so maybe, like, there's a Starbucks at Target, so next time my wife tricks me into going to Target, maybe I'll see if they have something. So chat, during Black Friday, we bought a lot of stuff we needed for the house, like toilets and, you know, a lot of adult stuff, a couch. Things that most people don't get excited about on Black Friday, but we do. Man, this toilet deal is crazy. But one thing I bought is I bought one of those, like, do you guys know those trendy,
Welcome home.
maybe a gimmick?
Such as
And I
it
kind of
is.
wanted to ask you guys what you think about it.
This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands.
Maybe snake oil type of
they're
deal.
yours now.
I bought the
You are
mushroom
bound to
coffee.
them.
Have you guys, some of you, do you get ads for those? They're like the daily dose mushroom coffees that put like mushrooms and stuff in to kind of make it like a hybrid drink that has a lot of nutrients that you need, but also coffee. But one of them had a deal that was like so stupid good that I just went ahead and bought it because it was like a ton of stuff for free. And so I've been drinking mushroom coffee every day for like the last 5 days. It doesn't taste like mushrooms, which I'm grateful for. I wouldn't want to drink mushroom juice. Yeah. Well, it's a little pricey derp, which is why I don't think I'm going to drink it long term. It's not bad. I would say a nice full-bodied real coffee is better, but the amount of nutrients they pack into it, it's probably better from a nutrient density to taste ratio type of deal if you try to calculate. But I mean, Javalia makes a much nicer coffee, personally. But it's got less caffeine and instead gives you energy from the different mushrooms it uses. But I mean, I think it's like $35 a month for the subscription. Okay, so they sent me 2 coffees. The one I ordered, Destinova's, then a sample for their darker roast. You would probably prefer the darker roast. I know, but here's the thing, Alfie. I hate mushrooms. So, there's my hot take of the day. I keep trying them as I get older, hoping that I develop a taste for mushrooms, but I just don't like them. My palate just has not adopted a liking for mushrooms. My wife loves mushrooms, but yeah. So does, I think Jonah used to, but now he's in a phase where he doesn't. I will say yesterday we were eating our food and there was broccoli in our food, and Gideon ate all the broccoli off his plate, all the broccoli off my plate, and then asked his mom for her broccoli. I think when we buy Javalia Derp Kingdom, the coffee we normally buy, I think it's like $12 and lasts us like a month or two. So it is definitely cheaper. Did not consider I was no longer watching live, but chat was live. You were talking about things that were not. The chat was talking about, oh gosh. Goodness. Are you not a machine? Yeah. Hey, Dr. Wheels, good to see you, buddy. The broccoli destroyer, that's right. You don't like mushroom texture? I can see that, yeah. We have found that if you present veggies to your children, they'll eat them more often, but you also end up wasting a lot of veggies too. But better to present the option than not. Oh no, Dizzy. Anyway, I was just curious if any of you guys have read anything or done any research or had any opinion on the mushroom coffees. Maybe it's just me, but like whenever I open any social media right now, I'm just bombarded with those ads for that coffee. The one we bought, I think, is called Daily Dose. And it came with so much free stuff. It was like 25 bucks, and it came with like the coffee, the creamer, a frother, a case to carry stuff in. You know, a lot of like fluffy stuff that they give you for first-time buyers. They love green beans. Yeah. Gideon is a much better vegetable eater than Jonah. Yeah. Rissy, shut up. Yeah, I mean, it's fair, Sweet Daddy Jones. But mushrooms are a superfood, aren't they? Or at least adjacent. There's some adjacency there, right? All right, chat. We need
women and men, soldiers and outlaws,
lepers,
fools and corpses.
Shieldbreaker, Jester, Plague Doctor.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Leper, Shieldbreaker, Jester, Plague Doctor, Jester.
He will be laughing still at the
See,
end.
we did try to smooth the RNG, but it's still going to be tough. Even with the extra recruits, that's all we got. Bummer, right? I did activate the better stagecoach, right? Yes, I did. We activated something that upgrades the stagecoach, and it makes it so these three buttons do more than they normally would to try to smooth our ability to actually get the teams that we want. Yeah. I mean, you can read about it, Foodhead, and see what you figure out if you want to. I did a little research, and it seems like Reddit is kind of like 50-50 on it, but Daily Dose is the one we got. It has 3 different mushrooms in it, and it still has a coffee base, which is probably why it still tastes good, because the coffee base tastes good. It's also an instant coffee, and I don't know how many of you guys are down for instant coffee instead of brewed coffee. I love the convenience of it, because I've just been like, okay, put 2 scoops in the cup, mix it up, and drink. And I do that real fast and like hit the road when I have to drive with Jonah. I'm not sponsored, although I bet they would sponsor a stream, given how much many ads I've seen for them. I don't know. The list of superfoods I feel like are not super profitable though. Right? Like they're not, it's not like these really expensive foods. A lot of superfoods are like some of the cheaper things you can buy. Yeah, isn't chanterelles, isn't that the type of mushrooms they are in Mario? I don't know why, that's an underrated line in that movie. When he arrives in town in the Mushroom Kingdom, and he says, Chanterelle, good to see you. Instant coffee is life? Why are you capping? That's confusing. Hey, maybe it's the specific type of mushroom, Sweet Daddy Jones, yeah. You know what I thought was weird? In our last yard, we used to grow those white mushrooms that people pay good money for by accident. I forget what they're called, but apparently it's like a whole thing, like those white mushrooms being like desirable and somewhat expensive. And I usually just literally rip them out of the ground and throw them into the back part of the yard because I didn't want the dogs to eat them. They're not poisonous, but they go bad while they're sitting in the ground. So you have to pick them so they don't continue to go bad. Okay, Foodhead, yeah. Do you, Sweet Daddy Jones? Do you eat them? I don't know if you can eat them. I always like mushrooms being that really funny food that's like sometimes delicious, sometimes kills you. Like it's just weird like that, you know? Like, is this an edible mushroom or one that will make me dead? Yeah, exactly, Rizzy, exactly, yeah. First cup of tea is gone. Yeah, it's sort of like Castle the first time I read. What happens when you burn poison ivy? And I expected something like, oh, you'll have itchy eyes or something like that. But when you read about it, it's like, maybe you'll die. So don't fucking do that. It's like, oh, Jesus. Is it? Isn't there a fish like that too, Arden? Like, if prepared incorrectly, you could die? I feel like that's part of the allure for people eating it. I bet the taste is a placebo anyways. Hey, fuck you too, Gamertech. Sorry, that's your dad joke of the night. No, I am the same way, Kinamara. When I say superfood, I definitely mean well-researched. Like, some things are just really good for you. Like blueberries. Not like some, like, trick or... I know what you're talking about, though. Like, slapping a name on something like, you need to drink pomegranate juice every day. It's only $17 per cup. Yeah, no kidding, Nith. No kidding. I still don't know if I'm immune to poison ivy. We had it at the last house the entire time we lived there, and I never got a breakout or a rash. But I was never willing to, like, actually test it and, like, rub it on my skin. Let's make sure. For Shieldbreaker, Jester, Plague Doctor. Okay, there's nothing else. Definitely doing that upgrade because I think it's mandatory.
Found even here, in the mud and rain.
We do have a new nomad wagon.
Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
So if she's your vibe, chat, she's gonna sell you some trinkets. I actually love the design of this character. It's so good. Super expensive pomegranate juice. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that, Arden. Some things aren't worth testing, right? A bottle of pom costs the same as 2 pomegranates. I don't actually know how much a pomegranate costs these days, Derp. I would assume like $5. But I actually have no idea. I have always found, I don't know how you guys feel, but I feel like pomegranates aren't worth the work. Like, no, I'm good. I just want to eat. I don't want to fight for my meal. I'm so glad I have Celebration tea again. It's such a nice tea. Yeah, they're a pain. Who has that kind of time? Oh, Nith, that sucks, buddy. Goodness gracious. You know what, Destinovas? Pistachios, when they're shelled and salted and roasted, are way more expensive, but I still buy them as a treat every once in a while because I also love pistachios. Yeah. I know, but usually if there's a fruit, Ima, at least where I live, if there's a fruit that's been pre-cut for you, you usually pay like triple what you would have paid if you bought it yourself. Looking at you, watermelon. Hey, I don't knock it. If you eat pomegranates and you love them and you're willing to pay the upcharge to not have to do all the work, I'm a big fan of spending your money on things that make your life more enjoyable, even the little things. 100%. Yeah, exactly. Your labor's expensive. Yeah. Hot, salty, honey roasted cashews. Yeah, I've started to like cashews more as I've gotten older. I really didn't like them when I was younger, but the older I get, the more that I like them. Still don't really like almonds, though. We'll see. Maybe when I'm in my 70s, chat, you know, in a couple years. Yeah, also, when you chop up a pineapple, Nith, it's always a reminder of the ridiculous amount of pineapple you get compared to buying a little Tupperware container of pineapple. Yeah, I've always loved the concept of like a fruit factory being like, okay, this apple is pretty, let's sell it. Oh, this apple's fucking ugly, let's smash it into fucking paste and sell it as applesauce. Or juice. Like the apples have to like get in line, like, hopefully I'm pretty enough to not be smashed into applesauce. Are they derp? Yeah. Like, not too hard, not too soft. Yeah. Yeah, almonds do have a bad texture. My wife loves almonds, though. Yeah. I spend money on a Lyft instead of walking home from work. It's probably nice getting home in 10 minutes instead of an hour, I would bet. Dustin Novas, enjoy your orange juice. I hope it's delicious. That's how baby carrots started too. They shaved down broken and ugly carrots. Really? Yeah, that's kind of neat. I love that concept though, because it's less wasteful, right? Don't throw away the ugly fruit. Turn it into another useful variant of that fruit, right? Because I mean, humans are fickle creatures. Like, a lot of people will go to the grocery store and look for the pretty apples, not the ugly ones, right? What a luxurious existence to have. I really don't want to oversteep this, because it's such a nice tea when steeped properly. The other day, I couldn't figure out what was wrong with this tea. I was like, why do I not like it today? And it's because I actually forgot to take the tea bag out the entire time, so I pulled a Vorbara. And it was so bitter. So Vorbara would have loved it. Yeah. Oatmeal apple cookies. That sounds delicious. I would eat that. Yeah. All day. It does, Benny, yeah. It felt like betrayed a little bit. I kind of forgot that wait, I wonder if there's a Nomad Wagon replacement. Wagon? Did I say Wagon? I know how to talk, chat. A Nomad Wagon replacement. Oh, I mean, there is, but probably don't want to use that one. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. My wagon does not need replaced. Okay, my wife is plenty happy with. Wait, you could just turn the Nomad Wagon into the Shrieker. Yeah. It's called Nomad Wagon Skins. If you just look that up, you'll see the one that I saw, which may be a voluptuous lady falling out of her shirt. Oddly enough, I kind of dig this one. Well, that's kind of neat. That's pretty well done, right? Plus, you guys have all of your big booby anime waifus. Maybe we need just a handsome lad selling us trinkets from a forgotten realm. Not even not safe for work. If you use your imagination, it is. I don't know enough about like anime and stuff like that to know when I'm looking at something famous. Like, I don't even know if like I pull something up and you guys are like, oh, that's from such and such game. Or such and such anime or such and such story. I think I might use that one. That's a pretty good one. I like that skin. That's good. I'm gonna be messing with Dizzy's. Why is the Nomad Wagon Big Booba one the most popular one? Tell me, chat, why? All right, chat, what do you think? How about this one? Tell me why. Don't do this to me, Beth, please. Hi, Drufus. How we doing, baby? She's so happy. You know, it's not actually called the Nomad Wagon, is it? It is still called the Nomad Wagon. But it's like the other side, the person selling the gems. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the guy. I think he's... It's good to have a handsome lad in town. Wait, you can just make the Fanatic run the Nomad Wagon? That's pretty funny. Oh gosh. He's here to kill your characters and sell you expensive trinkets, you know? Totally normal behavior. Yeah. All right, hit me, Benny. What do you think? Should we bring him in? Nice hair. Good beard. Dresses nice. Wants to sell you suspicious items. Hit me. No, I did not get Mo for the tavern. I decided to stay a little bit more thematically accurate. Amazing fashion, right? Look how much he loves that suggestively shaped trinket he wants to sell you. He looks like he wants to sell you some bad dragon stuff. Like you wouldn't be there shopping, okay? Anyways. All right. Yeah, let's do it. That means I need to make a slight change. A very slight change. Oh, I have to restart the game. Oh, it's just a massager? Yeah, okay. How do you know where I shop? Listen, chat taught me about Bad Dragon, not the other way around. Watch the clip. You can literally see my face lose its innocence. In 4K. Just fading into a melted pile of wax. Mouth in the South. All right, we're adding the new Nomad Wagon. That's the only change, Dizzy. Let's see what he looks like in game.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I love it. That's so good. It also feels thematically nice. Also, it feels like the old guy's son took over his job and maybe killed his father to do it. He seems like that kind of character to me. I've created a whole new lore for him in my head now. The young dude who killed his dad and took over his business. Yeah, good times. I was not alive when Reagan was president, thank you. How dare you? Okay, there's our new Nomad Wagon, chat. Did it take my upgrade? The town's looking good. I like all of these new characters we have. I'll probably keep layering in new ones of these as we get further in. I want to finish week 1 on each file before I move on to the next file.
And morbidity. Your work begins.
Ooh. Lovely. You have no trinkets whatsoever.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold.
Destinovas, you have no idea how old I am, sir.
Blood.
Let's not go down this road tonight, okay? Key. Shovel. And a big old stack of food and torches. I think 12 is the magic number of torches here. Two more food because there are no healers. Torchless when? Never. It really has, Arden. Just expecting everyone to betray me always now. Only 587, Nith, huh? Just a casual 587. All right. Remember, we can't change skills yet or realign, so we have to make it work as is. Unyielding. Unyielding is nice, I guess. All right, off we go, chat. Now, I feel like we have things a little bit more organized. Things are feeling a little cleaner now. Theoretically. I love that we got a gesture with finale right away. That's going to be super fun. It'll make sense why the gesture's in front here pretty soon.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Hi, Thaumi. How are you? So the gesture has this skill. Oh, I thought it was going to be so much more emphatic than that. Wah, wah, wah. It will normally be better than that.
Executed with impunity.
Derpy! Good morning, buddy. It's good to see you.
Success so clearly in view.
We were talking about you earlier,
Or
Derpy.
is it merely a trick of the light?
That was saying that they do think we need a derpy, 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 and derpy party. Somehow seems fitting.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Ooh, that was just in time. And I got the surprise. Oh my god, sweet Teddy Jones. Ah, I shouldn't have hyped it up so much. It's my own fault. Nice. I don't think that will be lethal. No, just short, but she's dead now. So I don't have to hit her again, at least. Nice! Splitting my damage is shaky there. I was hoping to sneak the kill in, and that's good enough.
Formation is
We'll take
broken.
that, especially if the turn order is good here.
Offensive.
Dang it. That's okay. We ended up only taking 5 damage there. 22, 22, 25. I'm used to the pips from Darkest Dungeon 2. It's taken my brain a while to wrap back around that Darkest Dungeon 1 is a number.
Blossoms.
Yeah. All right, let's see, chat. I also should remember that when I do this fight up here, it's another time that I should snuff the torch, maybe? Like right after the fight. The pips of power. I love that that resonated. I remember when I was writing those lines, or at least taking notes for my videos for YouTube, I wondered how corny it would feel, but it just seemed like it would stick, you know what I mean? And it did, at least a little bit, right? Oof. No touchy touchy. Dang it. Damn it. And she got to go next. At least we get to do that. That's so nice. Not lethal by 1 point, though. I went for the kill there instead of the stun. Got him.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Miss? No. Okay.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I forgot that this works different in this game.
A death by inches.
Getting a torch as a reward there is juicy. Especially since I just snuffed the torch. I could be super greedy and not even put the torch back on. Hey, he dodged. Nice. Hey, Cyberlusionist, how you doing, bud? Dip, dive, and dodge. The reason this is greedy is there's a small chance when you walk around in the darkness that you get a shambler. Derpy, for the love of God. Please. Oh, crap, am I gonna fight them in the darkness? Yeah, that's definitely greedy. Damn!
Exposed to a killing blow.
Uh-oh.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
So greedy. Let's not pretend that you don't love it, okay?
Press this advantage. Give them
He can
no
dodge a
quarter.
wrench, he can dodge a ball, that's right. Can I get a dodge? That would be nice.
Eradicated.
Subtle yet very intense, Belf, right?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, use the holy water here. There we go. Let's put our money down here. Gems in proper order. I do still have the gems memorized. My brain chooses to remember weird stuff of which ones are most valuable. Okay, we are going to relight the torch now. The highest value gem is the one the antiquarian finds, right? 1250. Until you find the big, ridiculous gem that I don't think you can find this early.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
The citrine is worth the least. Okay, we still have 8 food remaining. Team is very healthy right now. So let the greed continue. This fight is hard, but super, super valuable. Close. Actually gonna hit that guy because it'll cumulatively be better. Especially if I land that, which I did. All of the greed. Oh, I'm trying to make the evil twink proud. You think the evil twink wants me to be not greedy? Come on. Dang it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Gotta be close. Not if it misses. Nah, go for the kill.
Confidence
Be sure.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, I don't intend to do it, Derpy, like back to back to back to back. I intend to do it with breaks. At least that's how I'm currently planning it. Because you're right, it is in it for the long haul. It's also why I don't think there'll be any restarts, like deaths or deaths, right? Trying to keep up with the stress, but it's hard.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
Okay.
all.
As long as he doesn't take me to Crit City, we're good.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
I probably could have tried to get a heal
Black as death.
on my Jester there. Nice. That's lovely. GG. Yeah, something like that, Derpy, is kind of what I'm flirting with. I've been thinking about doing Hades on the other days, but Hades actually feels like one I might want to just play for like a month straight. So it's a tricky one, I think. Nice first dungeon, chat. We'll take it. He's a compulsive kleptomaniac. Well, yeah.
The tents are pitched, banners, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
I'm probably going to keep doing this because I'm so greedy and want the 10 stress relief. You know what I mean? Nah, Hades takes forever to make. Also, I do not believe that Supergiant will make Hades 3 next. Remember, that was their first sequel, so I feel like their next game will be an original
You know the
IP.
tragic extent of my failings.
I feel like they went back to the well once, but I don't think they'll go back again. I mean, I could be wrong, right? It was such a wildly successful game that maybe they want to keep it going, right?
Festivity and ferocity, united for the decadent.
Dizzy
pleasure
did confirm
of
for us
Lord
yesterday that
Cloud.
this works.
A traveling bacchanal.
A debauched contest of survival. The butchers.
Yeah,
circus
crazy,
is
right,
all
Derpy?
these things. And
Good morning,
more.
Snuffle. How are you, buddy? Yeah. Did someone write pufferfish in the YouTube stream, by the way?
Your contestants. Victory and defeat.
Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, Arden. Anybody else who wants to say hi or drop a lurk, I'd appreciate it.
New blood in the ring.
Thank you, thank you.
The rabble.
We're live on Twitch and YouTube every night. If you're watching on YouTube and you wonder who I'm talking to, there's a much more active Twitch chat. And if you want to help grow the YouTube channel, you can always go over there, subscribe, click the like button, drop a lurk.
The advantage is yours.
Probably Belf, yeah. And that my reaction time on the pufferfish comment was 30 minutes. Yeah.
The reveling throng demands its portion.
Hey, Mad Mexican, how we doing, baby? Yeah, you never know, a newbie, right? You never know. 5 million copies sold for Claire Obscure. Amazing.
The tumult
Oh, crap.
waxes overwhelming.
Sorry about that.
You deny the rabble their
Not a
sport
machine!
and fuel their frustration.
Re-upping your paid membership on YouTube. Thank you very much, Machine. Appreciate that, buddy. 14 months.
The metal to return?
It didn't take me 15 minutes. I should do a balloon for our YouTube subscribers, shouldn't I? I don't have a special YouTube balloon, though. But you're right, I should do one. Especially since I think there's only 5 paid members on YouTube, so it's not that many, right? There you go, Machine. Now instead of blue balls, you got blue balloons, buddy. Congratulations. To the pile it goes, chat. Many, many balloons. Thank you for resubbing, dude. I appreciate it. The more people who become paid subs on YouTube, the better, so that hopefully eventually we can be paid every month there. Can we have a recount? Oh God, Dizzy just told me yesterday. I want to say that's 311 now. Maybe. Benny sent 5 gift memberships. I kind of forget you can do that, Benny. Benny, you goof nut. He sent 5 gift memberships on YouTube. You know, Arden got one. Stone Soldier's my brother-in-law. He got one. That's awesome. Heck yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it all day, every day. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, Benny. The evil twink with all the kinks. 2 balloons for 5 gifted subs. That's right. Wait. Oh, wait, chat doesn't think I'm throwing them into the garbage. So if you haven't seen, we are going to keep doing balloons all of December. 5 or more gifted subs for 2 balloons. And starting on the 15th, I have Christmas balloons coming, and we'll start doing them for resubs. I think paid members on YouTube is how you unlock more emotes on YouTube. I do believe that's the methodology. All right. Uh-oh. I can reach it. It's fine. There we go. It's fine. There we go. 3 total balloons just went in, Dizzy. So 3 new ones. Thank you, Benny. That was very sweet. I appreciate it. Also for reminding me that you can gift a membership on YouTube.
Fresh
There she is,
eggs,
chat. That's who runs the
cards,
tavern
and
on this
curtained
file.
rooms promise solace
Looks like she'll
to the
give you a
weary
good beer and maybe
broken
punch you in the
alike.
face. Maybe both at the same time if you pay extra for that. There's
The
our
cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The
Our young
Abbey
lady who
calls
runs the
to
Abbey.
faithful.
Castle, do you want to be cured of your sins? I wonder, I probably shouldn't look up. Listen, the Abbey skins get really out of control. So I probably shouldn't try to look for more of those.
The campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls.
No, Destinovas? Every time I go near that Abbey, I hear, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So she must be doing something in there. Wait. Hide it first. All right. Let's see. The most popular Abbey skins. The one we have is very popular. What? Why does this variant exist? Chat, what is this? That's... Okay. Not that one. My new streaming room, technically the space I'm allotted is bigger, but that's only because I created a faux wall in the old house. The old house, the room I was in was 26 feet long, but I put up a shelf to kind of divide the room in half. But the room by 17-ish, something like that. So it's a big ass room for a streaming room. Too big, really. But I'm going to use the room for other things like storage, and it's going to be an office for the house, meaning like we bring mail and bills and stuff like that in here. So it'll have other uses besides just that. Actually, not a lot of options. I feel like I remember darker options. How about this one, chat? The blacked out eyes on this one looks like sunglasses. To me, anyways. You know what Lady Max said to me today? She said, cleaning up the balloons is going to be so fun. And I was like, is it? She's like, yeah, I love popping balloons. Oh. Good. You're going to have a lot to pop. This is the one you used, Barbar, yeah? It's very pretty and very well drawn, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm a balloon streamer now. To be fair, I love that game. Balloons TD is such an awesome tower defense game. I can get lost in balloons really, really easily. It's the game I've played the most offline as a streamer in the last like 5 years. Besides the Magic the Gathering, I think. But like non-Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering is not really playing a game. It's more like torturing myself, so it's a little different. It says there's 48 pages of these. So I guess there are a ton of them. They're not as inappropriate as I thought. Maybe those got removed. I swear I remember some really inappropriate ones. Maybe that was on the Nexus mod list. Not that that's what I'm looking for. That might be it, Kinamara, yeah. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it might be this one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, that's it. Found it. Oh gosh. There's a mod for those of you that like a cultured thing to search for. Just type in NPC skins and there's a mod pack for you. Never say I'm not a giving and benevolent streamer, okay? All right, Benny, rock it out, buddy. Hope things are going okay. Hope each day's a little better than the one before, dude. All day, every day. Our evil twink deserves happiness. Don't do this to me, Kinamara. Why do you daydream these evil scenarios for me? I don't like it. All right. It looks like we're sticking with what we got, chat. Yeah. There's so many variations. You know, if you want to modify how your characters look in this game, there's really no limitations, right? Okay. Mouth in the South is ready to go. That sounded... Anyways. Now let's do... Okay, turn off Butcher Circus, turn off Musketeer. Maybe we'll do West so that Destinovas can see Muscle Mommy. He's been so patient. And yet last night I made him wait all night. So I get rid of both of these. There's no Flagellant, no Shield Breaker in West. It's Abomination, Houndmaster, Occultist, Arbalist. You mean because I don't have it in the right order? Is that what you're saying, Dizzy? I can still put it in the right slot. No, I don't really mind. West was third up, right? Yeah, is that what you meant, or did you mean play them in the right order? Because I'm probably going to play them somewhat randomly. Okay. Yeah, no big deal. Abomination, Houndmaster, Occultist, Arbalist. Okay. That looks good. What did we call this one? And no, we did not call it Incest in the West. Such a bad memory. Chest in the West. Yeah, this is more of a party that looks for loot, right? It's the Belf Night party, if you will. Oh my, is that a Bambi sniper emote? Jesus Christ. Mouth in the South is ready. Subscribe at tier 3 for the full experience. Jesus. All right, looks like I did not typo, so I think we're good. This is Muscle Mommy. There she is. How you invest? No. Abomination, Houndmaster, Occultist, Arbalist. No. Abomination, Houndmaster, Occultist, Arbalist. Man, that team's gonna struggle with stress, I think. I mean, the Houndmaster can do it, but I feel like it's gonna be a... We're just gonna have to deal with a lot of stress on that team. Okay. That's all of it. Yeah, that looks good. In we go. Would you? You know, Desnova's, at some point, we're going to introduce the kids to having a puppy, and that's going to be such, like, a wholesome experience, right? That's going to be so cool. Yeah, the blacksmith sexy skin is, it's fine. It's not inappropriate. She's just, it's the old blacksmith's daughter, and she may be voluptuous, but it's not like, it's fine. It's fine. Exactly, Dizzy. She can't help being so attractive, right? It's not her fault. It's going to be a modded run. All those mods you saw were the ones we're going to do. This is going to be a 4 runs at the same time run where I split the roster into 4 groups and only have a 4 class restriction on each file. The mods are to try to allow me to alleviate and smooth some of the acquisition of classes. The rest of it's just making my characters look pretty, and the town have a lot of different skins for the NPCs.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
I thought that said skank at first. Like, hey! Oh, God. Bad RNG for this group already. Oh, God. Very bad RNG for this group.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
If you think Darkest Dungeon 1 is too slow, you're probably going to like Darkest Dungeon 2 more, honestly. I should have ate the food.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Well, at least we got the surprise. That helps. But I know I've never thought the game was too slow, personally. To be fair, I run a Twitch chat, though, so I feel like most of the time I'm not in a hurry to do anything. Like, I'm just vibing, enjoying the ride, you know? I'm actually gonna suck it up and move backwards here. No, remember, the reason, if you turn the game up to 3 times speed, you're a single player enjoying the game by yourself. Whereas I like having the downtime and the slowness so that I can talk to chat and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So you and I probably have different goals.
The enemy crumbles.
Lead. Yep. We're getting into dangerous territory for sure. I wouldn't play this game offline because I love myself. Online is plenty. But I don't know that I would speed it up still. I'm a very patient person, I think. Remember, I stream like 100 to 150 hours a month, so I usually don't play the game. I stream offline also. Dang it. Whoa.
The darkness holds much
Nice.
worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
That was messy, but we got there. I just want that blight for the road. Ugh. Yeah, really messy start for this file.
Can you feel it?
Maybe they'll get really good
The walls
recruits.
between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Hey, girl.
Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Man, the Seer Stone is such a good trinket. Hey, you. I don't want to buy your drugs yet. Yet.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws.
Oops.
Fools and corpses.
Okay.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Antiquarian. Occultist.
To fight the abyss,
Occultist.
one must know it.
Occultist.
A lawman and his faithful
Abomination,
beast,
Houndmaster, Occultist,
a
Arbalist.
bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
We definitely got a lot of pieces, right? Like, we'll take that all day, every day. Okay, so I think we're gonna fire Reynald right away in this file. Bye, Reynald. Miss you, mean it.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Yeah, the Antiquarian is thematically going to be a part of every state as a money hound and also as a possibly orchestrating the entire thing from a role-playing standpoint. Because if you know the Antiquarian's lore, the Antiquarian's not a very nice person. Definitely evil in their motives and ambitions.
A mecca of
Her lore,
madness
if I
and
remember right,
morbidity.
is she leads someone
Your
to
work
a treasure
begins.
place and then like kills them and takes the treasure for herself. I'm pretty sure that's her lore. She's a lovely being. Hi, Blue Frost. How we feeling today, buddy? It's good to see ya. That's money. I think that's our opening team, right? Yeah, it's not bad. Anyone want to go treasure hunting? No? Yes? Maybe? I mean, who hasn't done that? Listen to you, chat. Chat, are you evil? If I do that, then this team is already online with the proper class. I feel like it's risky to not run Dismiss early because Houndmasters are terrible in the ruins. Also, I believe Plutomania also steals things. So we may have a thief. Yeah, let's go for it, chat. How bad could it be?
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold.
Destinovas, have you
Later.
watched me play this game before?
In blood.
I don't know how long ago was my last time. I think that's like the perfect blend that I've been doing for the first dungeon. See? Yeah, so I think there's certain things that a newbie that they're gonna steal. Oh, my back just tweaked there a little bit moving my chair. I was just saying how I felt better today. Goodness. Look at that team. That's a breath of fresh air, chat, right? Let's go. It's the muscle mommy. She's good luck. Alright, I gotta get my muscle memory down and remember that The antiquarian is here. Immediately rewarded with the best antique. Okay. It's this that hits the marked targets harder.
Executed with
Case in point.
impunity.
I think I'll just go for lethal and see if I can't get there. Ooh. 25% chance to be lethal, but 1 in 5 of the other 3 will get it, so 25 plus. It's like 30% chance. Hey!
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Easiest kill of my life. So the antiquarian is a money hound, so they find these trinkets that are worth money that other classes don't find. The payoff, the counterbalance for that is they're not very good at anything.
The cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
So you have to kind of drag the antiquarian around. Oh crap. Oh, I still surprised him. Wait, am I the cheater? Lead? Dang it. Hey, we still got her.
Disadvantage.
I'm trying not to light the torch here so that I can get more loot. You know, because greedy. In case you forgot that I was greedy. This is your reminder. What's their stun resist? Oh, almost none. I should have went for lethal there. Okay, we got the stun, but I probably should have just went for lethal. Hey, look at that. First occultist heal of the run. Look at us, chat. There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I don't think I'm gonna drop it all the way down.
A faint hope blossoms.
Well, we're already pretty rich on this file. So that's super nice. We did not scout the trap, so they're gonna hit us for sure. See, there's our first theft. Wait. So the Houndmaster likes to open the bag that doesn't steal it, though? I mean, we'll take that, right? We don't get the antiquarian loot, but still, at least they don't steal it. See if we can't land the stun. Nice. I love the Houndmaster. They're such a fun class. AoE, marked targets, stun, stress heal, self heal. Wow. This team is off to too good of a start. I feel like bad things are going to happen to this team later. Dang it, she went first. We don't currently have any stress healing. Unfortunately, she still had 1 HP.
As the enemy crumbles.
Nice. Still got 1 more Skelly Bro, though. Oh, God. There we go.
Pumps. The limbs.
Everything's
obey.
fine, chat, see? Oh god, that's really low damage. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. As long as he doesn't crit my face. Just shut up, Nomad.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh my god, I'm so greedy. Come on, Houndmaster, go first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Perfect. Never punish, chat.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I gotta remember, use the dog treats. Don't waste them. It's the trap, you can do it. Dang it.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
We're gonna eat some of the food. Got wrecked by both
Ambushed
traps.
by foul invention.
Team is experiencing a bit of stress. Oh god. Oh no.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Nice. We'll take a 6-point heal.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
A 6 and a 5, right?
A devastating
Go.
blow.
Messy, messy, messy. Also, they keep hitting me for just the right amount to put me back on death's door. Ooh. I did bleed myself, but still, that's a great heal. Nice. There's the 0 point. No bleed, though. No reason to try to stun there. We'll never land it. I think. Oh, crap. I forgot to turn the lights off. That's okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right, let's give you this. Right. And then you are getting this. Okay. See, chat, everything is fine. Theoretically. Secret room. Boo. No!
Glittering gold, trinkets and
You're
baubles,
costing me money, Houndmaster.
paid for in blood.
This team is not in great shape. Like they're okay, right? Very stressed out though. The Houndmaster will eventually have a stress heal, but not right now.
If
Ooh.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
See, whose dodge percentage is the worst? 10. Is there not a... I guess you can't cycle on here like you can in the other one. Ten, 8, 10. Because we got a trinket for somebody. Put it on the hound map. We might as well do the last room, chat. We'll be fine. Oh, I should have ate food. Whoops. Oh, come on. That's a brutal shuffle. Virtuous. Let's go. Damn it.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Dang it, dang it, dang it. Let's try to mitigate some damage and stun somebody who's gonna hit me. Oh, took their own turn. Because they're selfish. That negative quirk punishing us immediately. Oh god. Okay. At least not Death's Door. I should have ate the dog treat there too. That's Death's Door though.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
Alright, it's gonna be our first restart, chat, or our forced restart. Not voluntary. Oh god, Warbara, goodness. Yeah, that's good blended damage at least. I know, but having a death this early I think is a little bit too much to bear. Wow! That's full freaking health! Jeez. Take that every day of the week. Stabilizing. No longer stabilizing. Tis but a scratch. Stunned.
The blood quickens.
Suppose I go for the stun since I'm not out of order. Gotta love those negative quirks, chat.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Just gonna pull myself off Death's Door. This team is stressed to the brink, though. Come on, every round you're gonna have a negative reaction, like, chill. Did you leave her alone?
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Come on. Ugh. Things are going great, chat. Nice. Actual something good. Finally not crit by that guy. Nice. Not nice. Stunned.
Darkness closes in.
Dang it.
haunting the hearts of
1
men.
HP. Get me out of here. Ugh. Yeesh. Well, that was messy AF.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
They're worth 20, shovels 25, food is worth 20, 30. Wait. You just equip the trinket. 15, that's the lowest, I think. You know, the fact that we got out of there alive feels good. Because that was messy, messy, messy. But look at all that sweet, delicious loot, chat. Let it rain down on me. So 23 heirlooms and 15,000 gold. 28 heirlooms and 15,000 gold, and 3 trinkets. But we do have 2 people that are currently afflicted with negative. Yeah.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready.
Are you talking about the way I constructed the current team,
circus has
Spirawl?
come to town.
Alfie, don't suggest horror games to me, please. I would say that the northern team is probably the strongest.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now.
Just because it has
and
Vestal
you are
Hellion.
bound to them.
And I would say the team we just played is the weakest in the beginning, but will be strong late. But it's going to suffer a lot in the early game. I would assume the Western file is going to have the most early game deaths. It's going to be the most difficult to keep everybody stable. But once that team is online, like an online Arbalest, an online Houndmaster, online Abomination, in the late game, they're super, super strong. Wait, a machine? Is this not a machine's rival?
Victory and defeat can be decided here.
New blood in the ring.
We have found Not a Machine's arch nemesis, chat.
This spilling of blood.
What a bastard!
Chance is a
Oh, we lost the coin toss. Here's what you do when you lose the coin toss, chat. You immediately concede.
contest begins. To deny the rabble their sport and fuel their frustration.
Teach the game a lesson for giving you bad luck.
Mop the blood and collect the teeth. Will
Easy
you
peasy.
muster the metal to return?
All right, let's see here. Okay, so that should have given us our 10 stress relief.
The campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls.
Muscle Mommy has arrived, so those of you who would like a drink, please step up.
Cards
Each
and
drink
curtain
comes with a
rooms
free foot to the
promise
face.
solace to the weary
Simply lay
and
your head on the
broken
bar.
alike.
And she will step on you while she serves you your beer. Down that road, okay? We've already been down that road.
The cobwebs have been
The
dusted,
Abbey has
the keys
arrived.
set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
Nah. Not really worth. Although I usually like this trinket. It's just like pretty clean. 4 dodge, 1 speed all the time, and all you get is debuff resist. Like, it's not bad. It's a lot of money to spend, though. Hey, Tab Tip. Good to see you, buddy. Bounty Hunter Tab Tip. That's a blast from the past. Another antiquarian is cute.
She searches where others will not go,
I forgot to do this.
and sees what others will not see.
So luckily this one got good RNG the first round, but I should have done that before that round. Just a minor oversight on my part. The chest in the West Estate, chat, online. All right, next one. I know, but I can't do it a newbie. Listen. And my YouTube stream just had a really bad glitch. Who's the bunny girl? Which playthrough is that? That's North? Yeah, we can do North next. That's fine. North would be Hellion, Flagellant, Bounty Hunter, Vestal. So we leave Flagellant online for this one. Force. Oh god, caps. Force. Oh my god. Force in the north, chat. Okay, let's turn some stuff on. There's our bunny. Okay, Vestal and Hellion, so definitely this one. This one's also Vestal. Leper, Abathor. Bounty Hunter, right? Yeah, Bounty Hunter skin. Okay, I think that's it. Bounty Hunter, Jester, Abomination, Leper. Oh god, the yawns. They're getting me tonight, chat. All right, in we go. In we go. All right, let's kick some ass and take some names, chat. Darkest Dungeon 1. Have you missed the old road, chat? What do you think? Yeah?
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet.
Maybe this time this guy won't dodge like 4 straight attacks. Hey, we dodged this time. My, how the turntables. Ooh, bro, you're getting wrecked a little bit. Ooh, you are dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
Ugh,
own.
minimum gold payout though. Yuck.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Okay, the setup at first turn, the first shot he takes gives him accuracy. First turn he takes attempts to stun. We want that accuracy long term. It sometimes can feel like a waste, but it's super worth it because missing is obviously the worst possible outcome of a turn. Nice. Okay, he only has to hit for 8. Okay. So that means 50-50 chance to kill him, not counting crit. So like 55% chance to kill him roughly. Coin toss, gonna coin toss, Chad. We did dodge though. Yeah, 12 is a lot of damage.
As the fiend
Now we're cooking with fire, chat.
a faint hope blossoms.
And he didn't crit. Let's turn off the lights.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Ooh, that's gotta be lethal. Ooh, 2 damage off. Oh, there you go.
A victory. Perhaps the turning
Rufus,
point.
have a good night, bud. Get some good rest, okay? We did get good gold, at least from that. It's not the end of the world. Oh, no negative quirks, no positive quirks, chat. Just a
In
whole
time,
lot of nothing.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
All right, I am going to take a short break though, chat. So if you want to stretch your legs, grab a drink.
And men,
I'll leave you with the very
outlaws,
innocent stagecoach.
fools and corpses. All
She will
find their
take
way to
good
us
care
now
of you,
that
chat.
the road is clear.
She's going to give you exactly what you deserve. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. That's, I think, the first time I've seen Arbalists, and there's 2 of them. But this is not an Arbalist file. We need Hellions. Damn it, there's an Abomination, too. Vestal, though.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Bounty Hunter Flagellant. Oh, Bounty Hunter.
The thrill of the hunt.
Okay, so not all
promise of
bad,
pain.
right? We got some pieces. I think let's actually remember
Word
to
is
do the
traveling.
Stagecoach Network this time.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
Say hi to our girl.
We can use this.
Actually, don't mind this one.
Trinkets and charms.
Also, chat, we have
gathered from all the
6960
forgotten
gold.
corners of the earth.
Almost the promised land. Pretty close.
A mecca
let's see.
of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
1 position or 2 position for him. 3 position Vestal. Four position Vestal? Bring 2 Vestals with me, chat? What do you think? Double Vestal run? I'd probably leave Reynald at home. So he doesn't steal my shit. As fun as that is, chat.
The cost of preparedness, measured now
Okay,
in
so there's the
gold,
torches. We need a holy water, a
Later.
key, a shovel.
in blood.
At least we have this memorized. I don't think I'll need more than 12 food. Not with 2 Vestals, right? 2 Vestals is like ridiculous. Okay, off we go. Pretty much, Bastion, pretty much. All right, let's get it. Yoink. Hey, Skelly Bros. Nice to see you. Now, the Vestals don't do a lot of damage. I believe they do extra to Holy sometimes, right? Unholy, excuse me. Such a nice skill. We have a 16, maybe 17, 18% chance to kill him. The other kill was guaranteed, though. Go.
Their
It's fine.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Be gone.
Okay, the
fiend.
Vestals came to fucking play. Like, holy cow.
This expedition at least promises success.
Well, that was certainly a start. Vestal's bringing the heat.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing
There's a
passage.
fight right here. We want to keep the torch high there so we don't get shuffled like crazy. Ugh. Get over here. Yeah, Derpy, no kidding. I usually really dislike those types of achievements as well. Why 2 Vestals? Because that's what the recruiter gave me, basically. No other reason besides that.
Masterfully executed.
Because it's still weak. This is the week 1 fight of this file. Fun little fact about this game, Destinovas, I believe the base game does not allow Vestals to play with
A
abominations.
faint hope blossoms.
I should have done the other one. It didn't matter, I guess. Yeah, for sure, Derpy. Like, maybe the thought process is this will make you, like, have to make decisions really fast, but it's like, usually you don't play tactical strategy to do things really fast.
Press this advantage.
I never liked that
Give them
achievement
no
in
quarter.
Slay the Spire either. Having Vestals is cheating in Darkest Dungeon 1. It's such a get out of jail free card.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This is why we didn't bring Reynald, so that I actually get the loot. All right. If you're wondering, I usually take out the back row first because the back row typically creates stress, and the front 2 positions typically create damage. It's not an ironclad rule, but it's a pretty good rule of thumb if you're struggling in Darkest Dungeon 1 to know that the back row is probably why you're so stressed out if you're not killing them fast enough. So I usually focus on the back row for that reason.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
And it's true of this party. Stress creator, damage creators. Oh, did they really Blue Frost? I didn't even know they did that. Well, there you go. Never mind. Ignore me, Destinovas. I'm a liar. Not an intentional one, but an accidental one.
Obliterated.
Yeah. What's your Steam score, Destinovas? Is it high? Like, if you love achievements, I always feel like it's probably pretty juicy. It's a hell of a heal.
Precision and power.
I did not expect that to go that well.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, doesn't everybody have a Steam score based on their achievements? Am I crazy? I thought you did. Yeah, I'm level 13. You just click on your name. Oh, achievements don't contribute to your level at all? I thought it was a small part of it, at least. It contributes nothing? On her score, Belf is 97. Goodness. Goodness. Oh, so never mind, Destinovas. I've never put any effort into it, Derpy, ever, so it's fine. Also, I feel like the fact that I get gifted so many games and given keys, that probably also will never make me have a high score then, if a lot of it's money-based.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Give me that money! Let's go! Damn, that's pretty crazy. 80, 90, 90 is gonna be the best. So are none of the badge completions based on achievements? Okay, yeah. I have 5 perfect games. It would be 6, but there is a game-breaking bug preventing me from finishing one of the endings. Oh, God. One achievement off that with a total of 4,400 achievements. Ooh, how do you see that? How did you see your total number of achievements? I'd like to see that. That's neat.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Oh, do I? Here, let me see. Oops, wrong button. Kind of fun that I still have workshop items. There's a widget for it in settings. And 205 achievements in perfect games. I usually don't go for this though. Like, is it in the edit profile section? I don't want to do that with the screen open. Showcase manager. So it'd be achievement showcase. I have 3,900 achievements. 3,952. So just under 4,000. Also, we're in the middle of a fight. Oh gosh. This fight's gonna hurt a little bit.
Surgical precision.
Mostly because I'm greedy. Case in point. That's a guaranteed kill on the third guy. 115 perfect games. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Yeah, I'm sure streaming makes a lot of weird abnormalities happen to your Steam profile.
The blood quickens.
Actually, don't want to kill him there. Although I may regret it. We'll see. Yeah, we got an extra heal in. We'll take it.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Did it? Yeah. My rarest achievement. So I go to Nomak, and then I go to... Oh. I'm getting an error? Chat, this is what it looks like now. Oh, there it goes. It's doing it again. Oh, you're having that same problem? Okay. So not just me, at least. I didn't even know they added that little character, though. Oh well, I guess I'll try again later. There's gonna be a little loot box right here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We do have a full bag. Collector could be enticed. Ooh. Okay. Turn on the lights, chat. Yeah, I've never even heard of that one, Derpy. Goodness. Secret room? Boo. I guess I could have bumped that to 100. I suppose I still can.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Fucking hate this guy. Throws his drink in your face. He's so rude, chat. Ah! One more try. There we go. See, they have 3 turns in a row. If they all hit the same person, they might sneak a kill in. That they did.
Reeling, about to break.
Oh, nice, Baral. That's a fun one.
Get over here.
Aww.
More dust.
Sucks to suck, chat. It's our first time having that happen. That was north, right? I won't play a playthrough that has a death in week 1. It's too extreme to come back from, like, to lose somebody right away. It was north, right? That's what we were playing? Yeah, 302. We do want Flagellant. I even said it before it happened, if they all attack the same target. Force in the north. Add some mods. Oh, that's too bad, Derpy. Goodness. I wonder if there's like unofficial servers. Although it probably wouldn't feel the same. Usually Nostalgia doesn't feel the same. We do want this one. Do want this one. Upper. Yes to bounty hunter. Okay, I think that's it. All right. Back in we go, chat. My Steam's still not working. Oh, there it goes. All right, rarest achievement. Let me see.
You will arrive along the old road.
Hey, how do you see that?
With a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places.
Okay.
There's a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path, you will face vicious.
I don't see rarest achievement. I just see achievement showcase.
Other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without.
Oh, it's at the top.
The old road will take you to hell. But in that gate,
Darkest Dungeon 2, Lust on Pole.
we will find our redemption.
Knock on the Coffin Lid, Jackbox Party Pack 3. Darkest Dungeon 2, Beast Blood. 2 of my top 6 are Darkest Dungeon 2. And one of them is Darkest Dungeon 1. I guess I could be showing you this. City Skylines. Yeah, I almost thought that one achievement in XCOM 2 was going to be up there. You know what I mean? But nope. It makes sense that 3 of them are Darkest Dungeon related. Here I go again on my own.
Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
It's funny you say that, Dirt, because one of my favorite gaming memories when I was younger was actually playing Halo.
Is no longer welcome.
I still have never really felt the same playing an FPS as old school Halo. Because I always felt Halo was slow and methodical. Instead of like one shot dead, you know what I mean? Like, I always hated Call of Duty for that. Call of Duty feels like turn the corner, get shot in the face, you're dead. Like, no really reactionary thing, which is probably more realistic, just less fun to me.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival. Exposed to a
Yeah, for sure.
blow.
Well, yeah, Blue Frost, but I didn't always play that. Playing an all Rockets map certainly will speed things along.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
What I mean by that is, like, you had a shield. Shield could recover, and it was very rare for you to get like one shot in a second. Whereas in Call of Duty, you got one shot a lot, right? I'm sure you still do to this day.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
That's more so what I mean, I guess. Oh, he sucks in the one position at least. Still landed it though.
The darkness holds.
Give
much
me the
worse
key.
than mere trickery and boogeymen.
No key, but there's
This
1,000
expedition at least
gold
promises
gem, the
success.
sapphire. That's nice. We'll take that every day of the week. Let's open this like one day I'll get lucky and not be trapped. I mean, XCOM 2, I'm almost done with the achievements, and it's spooky achievements now.
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
Welcome to the real world,
Trinkets and
where you're always
shards
rewarded with
gathered
madness.
from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
I might buy this. Accuracy stone's still damn good.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and
All right.
corpses.
Bounty hunters.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Hellion, Hellion? Oh, no Hellion.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
So we didn't get a good blend here, so we have to play those 4. Because it's Jester, Houndmaster, Cultist, Hostess, Highwayman, yeah. Double Grave Robber would be so sexy if it was a regular file. One of them's a lurker. Oh god. That's a rough Grave Robber though. Super rough.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
Yeah. Vampire Survivors, yeah. I mean, I think I 100%ed Vampire Survivors twice. And then they just kept adding and adding and adding and adding. She's pretty good in the 4 position. The Jack of all trades team or the hunting party. The other variants of it. There's a little secret, it's like an Easter egg thing in this game, that if you have the right composition of team and in the right team order, you get a named team. Same, Darkest Dungeon 2 did the same thing. Yeah, Derpy? Are the ones you have left for those 2 games super pain in the ass? Like beat the game with only a broken sword or something? Do I want this, chat? I mean, accuracy is boss, right? But 5,000 gold ain't cheap. I could lower the cost by 500. It does set me back a little bit, though, on my crests. Do they get any bonuses? No. It's just flavor. That's it. I don't even think they synergize well together. It's just literally like the devs had a couple of themes they put together. I wonder if maybe it came from the Kickstarter, actually. Oh, gosh, Arden. Goodness. A lot of birds are in migration right now, right? We've been seeing tons of ducks, which we don't usually see a lot of ducks around here. Ah, okay, Derpy. Well, that's not too bad, right? Well, anyways, Derpy, get to it. What are you waiting for? Did you 100% Elden Ring? Yeah, I don't super love that either. Yeah, like if you 100% a game and then they add an achievement, a DLC with 50 more achievements, now it says you didn't 100% it, that's not the best feeling. Sprawl. Is it? Well, that's nice, Derpy. Huh. I could see that, Kinemura. I mean, I usually don't care about achievements. Usually I'll occasionally get the itch to do them. And make it like something that we do as a community, but usually I don't really get the itch for achievements. I just don't typically care. Or accuracy, chat. What do you think? Okay.
Idol, amulet,
I'll do
or
it.
lucky charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
Now let's see. Who's got the worst accuracy? 85. 85. 85, 85. It's pretty much 85 across the board. I think I'm going to give it to the bounty hunter. Ooh, an evasive Vestal? Wait, do both of my new characters have an unquiet mind? Fear so.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in
One
gold,
key, one shovel,
later
12
in blood.
torches. We got a holy water. I feel like 2 food isn't necessary, but it's been lucky, so I'm gonna do it. All of the runs we've done with 2 food have gone well, so let's just assume this is why. Yeah, that's crazy, Derpy. Goodness. Yeah. How we feeling, Putz? Are you feeling all right? Yeah, same. Arden, but it's like I'd rather just have a good team. More than anything else. I probably would have tried to 100% this game if they didn't slap in like 20 PvP achievements. When they did that, I was like, well, I guess I'm never 100%ing it.
Executed with impunity. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well, that was a nice, clean start.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Yeah, because I mean, when you play Darkest Dungeon, who thinks, oh man, I really want to go get a bunch of PvP achievements, right? I always thought it was one of the weirder choices for the game. Still a sick day today, but gonna do like half a day tomorrow to catch up on work, even though it's my day off. Well, boo to working on your day off, but I'm glad you took another day to get better and get healthy. I know, Humanitis, the worst. It just always felt so out of place that they put so much work into a PvP mode. Because, I mean, I feel like the Butcher Circus is a really cool area, and it would have been cool if they just made the Butcher Circus a PvE event that was super neat and interesting and added some flavor to the game, you know? I'd have been super down for that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, that's fun, Blue Frost. They're like, hey, we just want you to play, bro. Just keep playing.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Success so clearly in view.
Those are probably not going to be
Or
important.
is it merely a trick of the light?
Secret room. No, that's a critical scouting too. Okay, Reynald's not stealing our shit. I feel like that's a win. Yeah, maybe, but they also added Color of Madness, which does exactly what you're saying. So it's like tricky. Nice. That's a stun automatically if it's a
The
crit.
light, the promise of safety.
You can. It was a tiger uppercut, but it's fine. He's not gonna resist 2 stuns. This team has a lot of stuns. Yeah, it's wild, Derpy, right? I think a lot of people look into the Fortnite model and think we can replicate that. Let's do something to our game to replicate Fortnite's success. Forgetting that Fortnite is one of the biggest anomalies in like gaming history, right? Fortnite was a tower defense FPS game that kind of tossed out a PvP mode that became like the most popular game ever made, or one of them. Unexpectedly, you know what I mean? No one could have thought that that little PvE battle tower defense game would have exploded the way that it did. You know what I mean? It's a 1 HP survive, chat.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
I don't mean that it was the original. I feel like it was just the one that exploded the most, right? You know what I mean? Fortnite wasn't originally a Minecraft copy. Okay. Original Fortnite was an amazing game. I don't know if that's a hot take to some people, but it was a game where zombies were going to come to an objective, and you would build a base. Like, you know how Fortnite has building? You would build a base and a kill box, and you would funnel the enemies where you want them, and you'd set like traps, and you and your team would defend the objectives as the zombies approached. It was a really, really cool and fun game. I streamed the shit out of it back then.
Their formation is broken.
If one day I'll try to find the clip for you guys of me finding one of the rarest skins in the game and not knowing that it's rare and having 0 reaction. So like, oh, that looks cool. So I've seen people play Orcs Must Die, and I've played the Fortnite PvE mode a lot. I think similar in concept, but very different in execution, I guess.
And now, the dark.
Listen, Machine, if you can't love me at my worst, then you don't get to love me at my best.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, I played a little bit of PvP Fortnite, but it also made me quit the game. Kind of like a weird... I was the #1 Fortnite streamer before it went PvP. And then it went PvP and I quit the game. So see, chat, had I just kept playing it and become a PvP god, I could have been world famous streamer Nomak, right? Totally what would have happened. Dang it, I always forget I should turn the lights on when I walk in this room.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Ouch. Yeah, we haven't had a single positive yet. It's not a lot, but we're definitely like 0 for 10. It could have been me flossing in Times Square, right? I robbed myself of this. Yeah, H1Z1 built careers, for sure. A lot of people who played Fortnite and got famous in Fortnite were previously famous in H1, yeah.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It was like an escalation, Peltzari, right? H1 got popular, PUBG got very popular, Fortnite got globally ridiculous, right?
Or cowardice.
Yeah, H1Z1. Can you still play H1Z1?
As
Sheesh.
light ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
It's basically another battle royale, a little bit more stylized than PUBG was. They renamed it as they lost the license for the name. How does that even work? Goodness.
Decimated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
They dizzy? Got our ass kicked a little bit in that fight. That's what I get for fighting in the darkness. I mean, wasn't his name was literally Player Unknown, right? The name is his name's is the name of the game, right? Wow. Just standing there, they yelled at each other and made a negative impact happen. Brutal.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Yeah, it is pretty wild, Gambler. We got a bonus trap? Are you kidding me? At least we went 3 for 3. Is it really, Peltzari? Ah, damn it.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Fucking thief.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
As much as I've done this, I'm still having memory hitches. Not on my computer, in my head. I think it'll be a fun day, the day that I finally play Minecraft, honestly. I think Chad will have a great time that day.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
She's gonna have a heart attack. Can somebody remind me in Darkest Dungeon 1, at 200 stress, do you insta-die? Or does it just drop you to death's door?
A devastating blow.
Hi, Dintash, how are you? Thank you for the resub.
Precision and power.
Are you dizzy? Like for the first time, or you've played it a bunch? Give me 3 stuns. Let's go. Look at that. You think death's door? Okay. My memory is failing me a little bit.
How quickly the tide turns.
Yeesh. I think I need to kill damage dealers at this point because of the shape we're in. Played it hundreds of hours, probably in my top 10 most played games. Only play modded these days though, and I get urges 1 to 2 times a year. Huh. Okay, Derpy, so we're gonna hopefully get lucky, right? Vintage Story to the Minecrafters. Hi, Zombianka. It's a good name. How are you? Nice. Still got a big damage dealer in the back to deal with. That's not gonna do it. Can't reach him. roasty. I feel like one of the hard parts for me in playing Minecraft one day is I'm a hoarder in video games. So I'll constantly be asking chat, how do I get more inventory space? Is it? Yeah. Mods have solved that problem. Okay, good. It's not, Minecraft's not a competitive game, right? So modding it to have a ton of inventory space is fine, I would assume.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most place.
I'm sure you can create challenges, but it's not like that's the main point of playing it, right? Yeah, it's a tell your own story type of thing, right?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
He said the thing, chat. We got out of there alive somehow. Next subathon we do Minecraft. It's been a year since we've done a subathon, hasn't it? It's been a little bit. Obsessed with food, doesn't like the cove, deadly.
The tents are pitched, banners fly.
Let me see how many I
and the
remember,
corpse
Dizzy.
wag-
Soup, pie to the face, Lady Mac stream.
Welcome home.
I think there was an emote on
Such
there
as
that I
it is.
decided we don't need to do because I added
This
other
squalid
emotes.
hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now.
I'm definitely
and
missing
you are
one.
bound to them.
Festivity and ferocity, united for the decadent pleasure.
I think at
of
this point, though,
holding
if
crown.
an emote idea came up.
A travel
Wait,
house,
pizza. What would be the pizza
a
one?
debauched contest of survival.
Chat makes me. Chat orders my pizza. Was that the?
Surfaces all these things and more. Do not be hasty in the
Ah,
assemblage
yes,
of
okay.
contestants.
Which almost all of those, Lady Mac stream, pizza,
Be decided here.
pie to the face, could all be the same stream,
Blood in
which
the
is what I think we
ring.
initially planned. And we'll do the horror game for Valentine's Day, and Mass Effect 3 when the time is right. I could do Nightmare Before Christmas horror game too, but
The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood.
I don't really want to play a horror game around Christmas. No, Dizzy, it did not work. You're cheating now.
Chance is a fickle thing.
Unsheathe your blades.
For their
Give me my
sport
10 stress heal and leave me alone.
fuel their
GG.
frustration.
Mop the blood and collect the teeth.
Will you muster the metal to return?
No, I will not. I just want my stress heal for free. Okay, bye. I will say, chat, I love this artwork so much. Like, just this, like, entire roster laid out for you. It's so cool. Like, so cool. It even puts Musketeer and Arbalist, which is really neat. All of the art in here is so good. That's why I said if this was a PvE mode, it'd be so awesome.
Claim your spoils. They are hard earned, and the previous owner will not miss them.
The campaign can wait.
Derpy.
Now, carnage calls.
I wouldn't consider Darkest Dungeon a horror game, no. I've always considered the vibe of Darkest Dungeon to be gothic more than anything. I think people have tried to mimic DD1. I've played some of them. I think it's a genre now, honestly. There's a couple that I felt like were close and a couple that were really brutal. The one where you build enemies out of dead bodies, I don't remember what it's called, but that's probably the best alternate version I've played. Does anybody remember that one? Remember you used to collect dead bodies? And then you would build stuff out of it, like build your soldiers out of it. Eratus, that's the one, thank you. That's probably the closest that we've come to it, right? Don't look at the Fantasy Maiden Wars. This one. This is actually a great game. This is one of those games that at first wasn't very good, and then they patched it, and then it got very good. To me, a horror game a horror aesthetic is not the same as a horror vibe, I guess. You know what I mean? This is also the one where Angela was the corpse eater. But if you're ever looking for more Darkest Dungeon with a different vibe and different stylistic aesthetic, and it felt be a good one for you. Yeah, I enjoyed this one. How much did I play this? I played it 97 hours. Reviews are about 84% positive. I wonder what Darkest Dungeon reviews are these days. 90% positive. 94 on the most recent. I would assume Darkest Dungeon 2 has much worse reviews because a lot of people wanted more of the same and didn't get it. The most recent are 85 though. We'll take that. I feel like it's recovered a bunch. Wasn't there a World War II DD like as well? Yes, I don't remember the name though. Yeah, it is part of being a hard game. I would agree with that. That's why I think the most recent is better, because it gets better as people learn how to play, right? Warsaw might be the name, but I don't remember the actual... Yeah, there it is. I played this for 20 hours. There was something about it I didn't like, but I don't really remember. There was also the really, really shitty one. What was it? Mistover? That had that really awful dev team. Oh, is Mistover not even here anymore? Oh, they folded, didn't they? They deserved it. They were such assholes. I tell that story once in a while about that team. That was that dev team that people complained about the game being unfair instead of hard, which it was. Game basically cheated if you were playing well. And instead of them like saying like, okay, we'll make some adjustments, they basically said like, since you're bad at our game, we'll make this change. Like they literally wrote that in the update. Like, oh. Is that what it is? Not that you just have shitty difficulty design. Yeah, wait, which one, Derpy? Circus Electrique. That game was good. I remember it now, but the problem is it dragged. Right? If I remember this one correctly, it was a fun design, very interesting, but it had a lot of busy work in the meat and potatoes of the game. Like it had faux game length, like that was unnecessary. Like better as a 25-hour game than as a 50-hour game. You know what I mean? We've played a couple of games like that, where if the game was a little shorter, it actually would have done it some favors, right? Instead of having like, okay, now you're in the middle of the game, here's 20 missions that don't mean anything just for you to grind, right? You know what? This might be a hot take. You know what game I feel is like that too? Is Alien Isolation. I feel like Alien Isolation is a masterclass of a game, except for the like middle third of the game. Felt like fluff to me and kind of ruined the experience for me. I just feel like in that middle section, when you're doing all the puzzling, I feel like it removed a lot of the atmospheric heft that the beginning and the end of the game have. Because the beginning third of Alien Isolation is just like ridiculously well done. Yeah. I feel like Darkest Dungeon, though, the grind has purpose, if that makes sense. And in Circus Electrique, I felt like you were just spinning in the drain. You know what I mean? I remember feeling like I couldn't wait for it to be over. And I feel like you shouldn't feel like that in a game that has a long campaign, right? The player shouldn't feel like, man, I just fucking want this to be done, right? It should feel like more like you're building to a climactic finish, right? Oh, you did find Mistover? I wonder why I couldn't find it. Oh, no longer available on Steam Store. It does say it right there. Okay. The reviews match how I feel about it. And I'm sure if you read through the reviews, you'll see a lot of people complaining that the difficulty is... It's not that the game is hard. It's okay for a game to be hard, right? We all understand games can be hard. Games cheating to be hard is not the same.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight.
Wait, this is Bunny Girl, right?
The Abbey calls to the faithful.
There you go. There's your bartender chat.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Is it? I feel like most people who play Death Stranding like it. I've watched other people play it a few times, and it never has made me want to play it. Hi, Valentino. Good to see you. Yeah, I also really like Dragon Age Origins. I do wonder if I have rose-colored goggles because of how old the game is. You know what I mean? But I did love that game because I'm a Morrigan stan. Alistair sucks. Yeah, Hellblade is like that for me too, Sparrow. You can beat Hellblade in 6 to 10 hours, and it's wonderful. It's okay for your game to be short if it's good, right? And priced appropriately. A 6 to 8 hour game should not be $60, right? That's goofy. Unless it has a PvP mode afterwards and the campaign is secondary. Yeah, Blue Frost, okay. Yeah. I think you're talking there, get derpy, about if you create a good game loop, people don't mind grinding, right? It's if that game loop feels good, it's gonna be fine. Yeah. No, it's okay. People have gushed about it before, Fossil Parrot. Also, it's good to see you. Hope you and your girl are doing good. Hope life has settled down for you, man. Yeah. Is this for all? Yeah. I mean, I feel like the Telltale audience was yearning for a game like Dispatch, right? I feel like in some ways it was a long time coming, maybe too long.
She searches where others will not go, and sees.
Hellion Flagellant Bounty Hunter Vestal. We didn't get any of them. But this file is set up and ready to go. It also has exactly 8,000 gold. What are the odds? Yeah, for sure. I think it's also derpy. The procedural generation and enemy variation is really good in Darkest Dungeon. Like, you never know what composition you're gonna stumble into, or what the dungeon part it's gonna be, and it creates like a problem solving of mitigating those problems, right? I think mitigating RNG makes for good RNG versus just hoping you get lucky. Sparky, plumber, air contact, security screens and curtains. Now just one more trip from the plumber. We should be good for a while. Nice. Congratulations, dude. Heck yeah. That's gotta feel good to have so much of that done. Is it Peltzari? See, I don't even remember Dragon Age Origins anymore, Peltzari, except for Morrigan. That's like all I remember. I do have like distinct memories of her from the game, but man, if I haven't forgotten the rest of the game. That's kind of neat though, because I feel like if I played it, there's a couple of games like that. Like if I played that, if I played Knights of the Old Republic 2, they're games that I have such fond memories of, but they would feel brand new again because it's just been so long. You know what I mean? Like I still remember the seduction of Knights of the Old Republic 2 and having Kreia in your party and the way she talks and the way you interact with her. But outside of like that core memory, I feel like I've forgotten a lot of that game. Was there really, Gambler? Yeah. More and more every day, so it's hot here at the moment, so I'm using time to plan exterior painting. I'm DIYing for winter in like 4 months. Nice. Dark sand with red rust accents. Yeah. I don't want to dox you, but if you ever want to share pictures, Fossil Parrot, we do have a section of Discord for that. Feel free to share anytime you want to. You know I love home improvement. And, I mean, you know, we also bought a house. I haven't done much to this one, but it also doesn't need much. And that was a goal in our shopping, was to not need much. I did install a laundry room upstairs and ran new plumbing and electrical for that. So we do have a washer and dryer upstairs instead of in the basement now, which is really great. It's vaguely familiar, Gambler, yeah. Oh, there you go, Fossil Pair. Yeah, I haven't shown a ton of pictures of our house. I did recently show that our living room is starting to come together. We have 2 living rooms on the first floor. And this is a Christmas picture of our front living room. Because we just bought a couch finally for that living room instead of just a big empty room. But yeah, we're super into Christmas if you can't tell. But yeah, I love our house still. I know I don't talk about it as much, but that's because it doesn't need much work. And I feel like usually when I'm talking about my house, it's because I'm working on something. But once we get settled, I should take more pictures for you guys and maybe take you on more of a tour of what the house is like. Because I feel like I still haven't done that after all the drama we went through. You know what I mean? But I'm still super in love with the house and really happy that we bought it. It was expensive, and it's going to be expensive to own, but it's going to be super worth it for our boys to grow up in a nice neighborhood with a nice house and a nice backyard. You know what I mean? I feel like it'll give them a good life, a good home base as they do all their shenanigans while growing up. Yeah. I don't sweat it, Fossil Parrot. It's fine. I understand that you hate me and left the Discord because you hate me. It's fine. I get that. Totally fair. Did I not? I thought I took a picture of the backyard when it snowed. I know I did. I always love this picture, chat. This is the "Mommy, why do you do these things to me" picture. Why, Mom? Why? Please put me back in the house. Please, Mother. He's such an expressive little dude. I don't know why we keep getting these pictures of him making these faces. Look. Oh God. He's 3 months old. 4 months pretty soon. So we should start saying 4 months old because he's pretty close. Yeah. Actually, it's 4 months today. Now that, yeah, it's past midnight. 4 months. Literally today. He's a big boy too. He's been gaining weight like crazy. Super healthy. Super blessed with how well he's doing. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I knew I took a picture of the first snow in our backyard. So, Fossil, this is my backyard now. That's what it looks like when I look out my master bedroom window. Glorious. Isn't that crazy? Oh, nice, Barao. GG, buddy. Heck yeah. Christmas decorations, Thalmy, are everywhere in this house. It's offensive, really. It really is. Oh, nice, Fossil Parrot. Yeah. And a pretty kitty. Are you feeling good about things, Fossil Parrot? I feel like your life really fluctuated a lot the last few years. I hope you're feeling settled and things are feeling a little bit more normal. Oh, there's a whole mess of pictures. Look at you. I love those floors. Don't let Sweet Daddy Jones see those floors. That's that real hardwood. Feels so good to walk on. Pool table. Look at you. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. Yeah, nice thick hardwood is so nice. Hot. Hi, Bunny Monk. How are you? Speaking of hot. How we doing? Oh my gosh, Gambler. Gotta love those old quirks in games, right? Oops, now I'm OP. Accidents happen, right? Oh, you stop that. You can't stop my opinions, Bunny. They're my opinions. Hell yes, Bravo. Let's get it. Bunny, don't forget to claim a Darkest Dungeon character. I'm going to need Bunny Arb to come back. 3 juice. Oh, you already got one. Okay, perfect. Cool, cool, cool. A lot has changed, though. Hit me. Punch me right in the throat with updates. We got to start a file number 4. We've got 3 of them online now. Did I do the thing? I did the thing. Okay. Yeah. I miss a lot of things, Blue Frost. I feel like it's not new at this point. Also, Blue Frost, how's your mouth? Hope it's doing better after the damage it was inflicted over the last few days. That's fair, Gambler. Removing all of your challenge. I guess you could just listen to Claudia Black and try to flirt with her the whole time as she degrades you the rest of the game. Oh, that's awesome, Derpy. Wait, so Wednesday of next week's your last day, then you're off until the new year? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. I'm into good philosophy and history too, which has been really good for my house. In my head, nice. There's an old Japan quote that helped me a lot after reading it. Samurai stuff is quite interesting to me. Cool. A man's life of 50 years under the sky is nothing compared to the age of his world. That's deep, man. Yeah. Sort of like not taking your life as a finish line mentality, right? Think broad, not forward. Love that. Mouth is good. Dentures need to resize as they are cutting into my gums, but been okay without wearing them for now. Okay. I would assume not wearing them is fine, right? Just to let your mouth heal for a while. I've been talking for about a week with a girl online, and she sounds like she kind of likes me, which is a surprise. She's poly, but I didn't let that stop me. But also, I continued to look for others while I saw what was happening. And it turns out I ended up talking to the other person in her poly. What, like by accident? Like just coincidentally? Huh. That kind of says something though, right? That they both are poly and both were interested in you. Like obviously they have a type, right? Well, that's fun. Heck yeah. No, for sure, Bunny. That's very true. Ah, that's a cute house. Nice yard. Hell yeah, dude. Good for you. You deserve it, Fossil Parrot. Good for you, buddy. How's your lady? Your lady doing good? Feeling good in Australia too? Okay. Do you feel like you and Danny have the type of relationship where you're such good friends that being roommates would be fine? Like sans romance anyways? Because that would be awesome. Getting a roommate who pays half the bills when you're trying to fix your finances or get them in a good place is amazing. Especially if the vibes work out, you know? Yeah, same vibe, Dizzy. Good, just got her a job in my office? Heck yeah, dude, there you go. Is that when HBO gets sold, they bring back the Nevers and we get Claudia Black back as Stripe? Won't happen, but still. Apparently, Claudia Black was in a show, a Star Wars show, and I didn't even know it. And apparently, she's also a main or side character in another show right now too. I mean, I don't watch TV, so these things fall out of knowledge for me. But yeah, now I want to look it up to be sure. If you don't know who Claudia Black is, I'm sorry for you, chat. But if you want to remember, she's the main female lead from Farscape back in the day. And she's a really lovely voice actress to listen to. Yeah, we make way better friends than we did as lovers. She, however, doesn't make exactly as much as I do disability, so I'm not asking her to pay the full 50-50. But $400 a month back to me would be a big conceding how tight margins have been. Okay. As long as you both feel good about it, and she doesn't become a nuisance in the house, like she's not disgusting and messy. I heard that, Blue Frost. It almost made me want to play it. She does a lot of voice work. She was in Ashoka. I still don't know how to say her name. She's not coming back, though, apparently. Apparently, she had a disagreement with the producers about something, so she's not coming back. She turned them down, though, not the other way around, from what I heard or read. Ahsoka? Is that how you say it? She was so good in SG-1 for a lot of reasons. Wardrobe, probably high on that list. Yeah, I mean, that's why I feel like her voice in Morrigan is like, it was a moment for me in my life. A little bit of awakening, maybe. Smack some sense into if I need to. The fact that you say that, Bunny, tells me where your friendship is, and that makes me happy for you. Hopefully it works out for both of you. She gets into a safe space. You get $400 a month to alleviate a bit of your bills. Everybody wins, right? She pays for her food. You pay for your food. You guys work together. Hopefully it can be a really boon for both of you. You know what I mean? I'll be putting those good vibes out there for the two of you. I wonder why Nomak likes her. Yeah. No idea. It's not like I married a brunette with almost that exact same body composition. Who knew? Oh my god, she was Gambler, yeah. She did 3 different voices in Mass Effect 2, yeah. I think I immediately recognized one of them when it happened. But it's funny because the character she played in Farscape was so serious, right? Like very, and like kind of like from a human perspective, a little oblivious to like different interactions with how you interact with people. Very well acted, by the way. But then in Stargate, I feel like it was her like ripping the mask off and being a completely different character. Because she was like that like vivacious misbehavior in Stargate. All right, let's make the Beast in the East before I end up monologuing the whole night away. Should I allow one file to have the Musketeer, chat? What do you think? No. Oh gosh. Yeah. I mean, it's almost like the whole premise, the interaction with her in Farscape is softening her over time, right? Because her character is very callous. But it makes sense given the lore of her character and where she came from. The Arbalist and the Musketeer are the same character. Just different names. East has Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, Grave Robber, Crusader. So don't need these. I did it! Dizzy, look at me typing all the words. No, we're doing 4 simultaneous files, Ben, because I love myself. Oh yeah, for sure, Gambler, for sure. I also think like Farscape is such an underrated show. Even now, I still think it's underrated for how good it was. Because I feel like a lot of people would be turned off when they realize like it's like Muppets and stuff. And but man, the voice work and writing was so fucking good. That was a really good show, man. It makes you forget that they're puppets. That's how good it is, right? You don't even think about that once you're into it. Oh, shut up, Derpy. You love it. This is the East. East gets Harriet. There she is. Who I think is my favorite. Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, Grave Robber, Crusader. Grave Robber. Oh, no, not Leper. Crusader. Crusader. Okay, I think that's it. The Muscle Mommy is the barkeep who definitely doesn't miss a single day in the gym. Ever. She steps on you when you order a drink. It's like a benefit to some people. Oh yeah, for sure, Gambler. I also loved the concept of the spaceship being alive. I still think that's one of the cooler takes on how space works in a TV show. Right? Moya being a living, sentient being was such a brilliant piece of writing for me. Yeah. That's fair, Derpy. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Yeah, West has the Muscle Mommy, yeah. Yeah, that's so sad, Gambler, yeah. That makes it even more frustrating if the studio's saying, what do you mean we charged you almost nothing? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything, because this will be our final file set up properly. No, I think we're good, chat. By the way, Bunny, I'm proud of you for sticking with it. I know times can be dark when you're trying to date and trying to meet people. I'm glad you stuck with it. Proud of you. And we don't know where things are going to end up or how things are going to go, but at least you're giving yourself opportunity. I mean, but I feel like Netflix has a track record with this, Kinemara, right? So I mean, there's a little bit of like evidence leaning against them, you know. See, I haven't seen Serenity or The Expanse before. I feel like there's no way I don't like The Expanse, given what I've heard about it. But I probably won't watch it for a long time. Okay. Dizzy, we're good? You feel good? Got all the stuff you need? Okay. I think we're ready to start Beast in the East. No typos this time. Did you, Derpy? Yeah. Yeah.
You will arrive along the old road.
No, Netflix has a very cold, callous business model, which is not shocking in a capitalist society, right? Not many shows are renewed just because they know fans are going to enjoy it. Profit's got to be there, right? We don't really live in the goody-goody, we make shows because they make people happy world. We live in a, we make shows because they make money world. So it's got to be both. People have to love it and it has to make money, right?
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
Yeah, exactly, Gambler. Just not enough money.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
This is probably my annual mention that I've never seen Serenity or the crappy show that led up to it.
Their formation is broken.
Oh yeah, Firefly, that's what it's
Maintain
called.
the offensive.
I'm glad me saying that immediately told you which show it was. Yeah, I'm just waiting until the boys are older so we can watch Firefly together, that's all.
Of your arrival.
Yeah. Do you guys watch Stranger Things, chat? Like, is that... It's so popular, I always want... I feel like I've never asked you guys if you watch it. Because it's super, super popular, right? Derpy, don't you play TFT like every other day? Who are you to talk? You don't have Netflix, it's great. Okay. You watched the first season, couldn't stand it. You don't watch TV shows anymore? Big same, yeah. You think it's neat, Derpy? It is, you just don't watch TV. Interesting, Kinemar, okay. That's how I felt about Lost. Remember the show Lost, chat? Any of you who watched it knows that the first season was like the best. And then the producers went, oh shit, we need this to last like 6 seasons. It makes so much money. And that ruined it. No, Pelt, sorry, okay. I know TFT is not an MMO. It's just only a degenerate like you. Listen, just let me have my comeback, okay? It's all I have. It's not like I can be like, oh, you play XCOM 2? So do I. No, I'm glad you I mean, obviously, Rizzy, a lot of people love Stranger Things. It's so popular, right? Yeah, it's fair, Fossil Parrot, yeah. Doesn't have the same heft, right? You think that Stranger Things gets better and better as it goes on? Okay. Interesting, Fossil Parrot, okay. I know, but I didn't want to take the low-hanging fruit, Derpy. I wanted the high-hanging fruit. I want to climb that tower and be on top, you know what I'm saying? Interesting, Gambler. Okay. Stranger Things is done now, right? It's considered concluded after the last season. There might be a dog here. Hi, Bebby. Oh, it's not done. I got a cord on your face. I'm sorry. How we doing, girl? I'll chat what your sister did. Her sister got into the Aquaphor and ate a bunch of it, like a big dummy, and proceeded to have yellow diarrhea all day. Hooray. Hooray. Not you, though. You're a good girl, huh? Hey, not me. Say, I'm innocent. No, she's not a snitch. It's true. She's a good girl, huh? You wanna go outside? All right, chat, we're gonna take a dog break. I'm gonna leave you here with these two burly men. You guys enjoy yourselves, okay? They're shirtless for a reason. Enjoy yourself. I'll be back in after however long she takes. Hold on, let me run ads while I'm gone. Get those out of the way. There are a lot of people watching on YouTube. Goodness gracious. Thanks for being here, YouTubers. Don't forget to subscribe and click that bell so you know when I go live. Appreciate you. Twitch chat, you're a bunch of deviants and you know it. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Dog has been walked. Both dogs have used the restroom. It's fucking freezing outside and snowing. Oh god, that quote. I'm gonna cut down the hours I spend streaming Nomad playing WoW Classic for 12 hours. Yeah. 3 more episodes on Christmas, last one on the 31st. Probably keep their sub numbers up for the next annual report. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that Stranger Things was ending. Maybe it's eternal. Quote 1 lives legendary forever. That quote, Benny. Please ignore quote 614. Jesus Christ. You like them to beg more or listen to you? Ah, okay, Gambler. Yeah. Good morning, Jimmy. That's what I thought too, Jimmy, yeah. The chat, I think chat's saying that it's not the last season. Oh, it is the final season. Okay. They're just dragging it off to try to keep, obviously, to keep their sub numbers as high as they can. That makes sense.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm trying. You gotta be careful, Gamertech. I think Derpy takes that command different than we think he does. Ah, okay. I mean, I would assume that Stranger Things is very expensive to deep, right? They become very expensive to make.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Derpy. No key. Womp womp. We did find 1 key yesterday, which feels like a small miracle, honestly. Ooh. Wait, but is this... This is east. It is a Highwayman file. Man. Very lucky to get Slugger on that. Heck yeah.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands,
Okay, so harder to sell the
They're
main
yours
characters
now.
as kids now.
and you are bound to them.
Sort of like as Harry Potter went on, they were obviously
Trinkets and
much
shards
older than their
gathered from
characters
all
were in the
forgotten
movies.
corners of the earth.
It's really good too. That'd be super nice to afford. I don't actually remember how you make money in Darkest Dungeon outside of doing missions. I don't think you can, right? I think it's go do more missions if you want more money, right? You can sell trinkets? Okay, so I just don't have any to sell. So I'm just SOL and JWF'd,
Women
yeah.
and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Wow. That's crazy, Gambler. That means that the cast of Stranger Things are pretty much set for life, right? Wait, what am I recruiting? Man-at-Arms. Highwayman Grave Robber. Crusader. Did it give me none of those? Jeez. Sure did.
Great heroes can be found.
Goodness
even
gracious.
here, in the mud and rain.
I have 6,000 gold. If I wanted to afford this, how many upgrades would I need? 10%, 20%. That would only get it down to 12,000. So it's impossible. It's just, I would get this plus Slugger. It'd be such a strong early game Highwayman. I can't believe we got none of the characters we needed. Well, I guess we'll take the Vestal then.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
And maybe the Jester, just to have a really stable early game.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Too bad this wasn't West. Double Abomination. Roster somewhat stabilized by week 5, not week 1.
Your work begins.
Week 1 is more of a pipe dream. Ugh. It's a bit of a rough composition. Because if I put her in the 4 position, she's going to do nothing but cast the same thing over and over again. I guess it's fine. It's just 1 week, right? Just get through the mission and get out.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
Looks good. Let's go get wrecked, chat. Anyway, chat, my stream costs about 50 to 60 million per episode to create too. So thank you everybody who subbed or gift subs or gives bits. Give or take, you know, approximate.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Crimson Court is active. I only play on Blood Moon now. Oh, only 200,000 per episode, Gambler? How will they even pay the bills, you know? How many episodes were there?
Another one falls.
Good start.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah. I mean, to me, that means set for life, but for irresponsible people, maybe not. Especially sometimes I feel like if you become a famous actor or actress, you might think that your fame is eternal and make bad decisions. I mean, I hope they don't, but... You know what I sometimes wonder now that I'm a parent? I can't imagine personally being like, let me get my little kid into acting. It seems like such a bizarre... I mean, there's child actors in a lot of stuff, right? So it obviously happens. But I'm always like, how does that even... As a parent, are you like, you know what we should do? Get them in some acting classes and try to get them in some movies. Like, it just seems like it really robs a lot of innocence from a child, you know? Oh yeah, for sure, Gambler. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, Derpy. I mean, even Stargate, when they canceled Stargate SG-1, it was that even though it was one of the best rated seasons, their final season, they could no longer justify how high the salaries were. And it's probably impossible to find a happy ground when that happens, right? Because what are the actors going to be, out of the goodness of their heart, all lower their salary? Like, they're the reason the show became popular, right?
A powerful blow.
But then it's the catch-22, because then there won't be a show, right? And don't get me wrong, I loved SG-1, but what cast members of that show were famous afterwards? Right? They all had different moments where they had something they were in, but none of them stayed like longevity, had a longevity of fame, right? Tom Brady lowered his salary. And didn't he lowered it to what, 25 million that last year or something like that? I think it was higher than that. SG-1, it felt like it had to run its course. Not to me. Not to me. I feel like the final season of FG1 was the perfect reset the show needed to go for like 4 or 5 more seasons easy. New cast, freshened up all the stuff, perspectives, new enemies. They really progressed it to a new place. Yeah, I remember Sanctuary. I don't remember it being super famous, but it was definitely the Sci-Fi Channel famous, right, for a little while. Well, yeah, because O'Neill is MacGyver. Very famous before. Yeah, how much did the Bucks pay him, I wonder, Gambler, for that one season? I would assume like 50 million, right? It wasn't cheap.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The only was because he really wanted to win that last Super Bowl, right? The "it was me, not Belichick" Super Bowl. Didn't he only play in one season with the Bucks, or was it 2? Was it 3? Every internet personality I like does something horrible. It's your turn. Okay, it's time for me to come clean. Richard on YouTube wants to know how I've become horrible. And I'll admit it, chat, I don't want to keep it a secret for any longer. I did buy 5th Christmas tree for our house. I couldn't help myself. It was on sale though for like 50 bucks. I was gonna buy 6th too, but Lady Mac said maybe we buy that one next year.
As the fiend falls,
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this, I know. But wait a minute, Dizzy, does it help that it's a pencil Christmas tree? So that's not even like a whole tree, right? It's like a half of a tree, right? The world record holder has 621 trees. They live in Germany. Goals. So it was 3 years. I thought I remembered the 25 number. That is crazy that he played for 10 and 12 though, right? Really crazy. Like he really wanted those Super Bowls, right? Only half a tree machine, right? Yeah, yeah. Easy peasy. Cancel him now, I know. The new tree's not even here yet.
press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I mean, it's Stargate, though. There's no end to the conceptuality of the Stargate show, right? The Ori storyline ends. There's still how many planets for them to explore? The network is so vast, right? I don't know. I feel like it's a really easy show to start the next storyline in, you know? I know, it's wild. It's wild, Derpy. That's why I always say if someone handed me $1 million, I can make it last the rest of my life. Because I know how much $1 million is. If you're smart with it and you make good decisions, it will last you the rest of your life. Well, yeah, I feel like every show has its peak. It doesn't mean it doesn't have other good seasons to give you, right? Like the best Stargate SG-1 season probably wasn't its final 3, right? It was probably right there in the middle when it was in its infancy, right before the technology jump became too high for the show, meaning that they were still using, you know, SMGs and like fighting like superior enemies with primitive technology, you know what I mean? And it was more of a still in discovery mode, not save the universe mode, right? I think Stargate SG-1 was probably better in discovery mode versus save the universe mode, you know what I mean? So I would agree with you guys that that was its heyday, right? That's when it was the most special. Yeah, exactly, Derpy, yeah. Crazy Blue Frost. Yeah, for sure, Gambler, for sure. I mean, the salary, when people say the salary cap is a myth, this is the stuff they're talking about, right? No, for sure, Kinamara. I mean, that's the world we live in. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, you can live off with smart decisions. You can let that grow and take a little less than the interest you're earning, right? And work a part-time job or something. Or start a small like business and run your own business that doesn't need to make a lot if you're already counting on 30,000 a year coming in naturally, right? Yeah, see, because of it's the NFL has a rule where you can put incentives in a contract that are unlikely to be earned. And it's one of the most bullshit contract rules you can have, because the only qualification is you didn't do that last year. Right? So you can put a bonus that says, oh, you play in at least 60% of snaps, but last year you only played 59. So unlikely to be obtained, right? Yeah, it's pretty wild. Oh, that's a rough shuffle. This isn't gonna make it much better. I should have just attacked with her. Yeah, for sure, because the interest you make, the house interest is worse, right? So buying a house and paying it off right away saves you money cumulatively over time. Yeah, exactly. You're saving so much money. Like, if you gave me $1 million, I would also pay our house off right away, so that I don't have that huge mortgage payment every month anymore. Gosh, Gambler, yeah. All right.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Messy. Yeah, it's funny, Gambler. You if you're the one who got to take advantage of it, you're the only winner. And then everyone else learns not to let you do that.
Continue the onslaught.
So anyway, Derpy, you and I need to find a way for someone to give us both $1 million, and then we'll see how we do. It makes me wonder, Excalibur, if the producers knew what was coming, which would cause you to try to go faster to tell your story, you know? Especially if negotiations and stuff went for, you know? Like, if it was really hard to get the show renewed for season 10, you probably have a lot of doubts that you're gonna get to season 11, right? So you better finish your story if you want to tell it. I should have turned off the lights for that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous.
Yeah, it's a wild amount of money, Derpy. I mean, if you gave me $1 million, I would still stream. Looser with my schedule, obviously. Because then that would just make the million last even longer, right?
In wait. Unsprung and
I don't think $1 million
thirsty for
is a reason to not work ever again. Now, if you give me 10 million, I would quit streaming tomorrow. Sorry, Chad, I love you, but it's a lot of money. I would just come visit, be my new. If you gave me $10 million, I do think I would stop streaming the next day, yeah. Or stream like once a week just to tell you all the cool things I do with my $10 million. Just to keep that, like, social connection, you know what I mean? I'd certainly not have a job if you gave me $10 million. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that, Benny, would be more so the type of things I spent my time doing. Yeah, that's like I just said, Derpy. Maybe like a social dynamic would still exist, but I certainly wouldn't treat it like a job. Thank God.
reeling, about to break.
Because at that point, I'd be like, all right, let's plan a trip to Paris. Let's plan a trip to Japan. Let's plan a trip to, you know what I mean? It'd be more about like, let's create all these awesome life experiences because we have $10 million. Probably Kinemari, yeah. Oh no, Gambler. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Derpy, if I kept streaming, I would probably just play an MMO. And stream just so the guild had a stream, like... place to hang out in while we did guild stuff.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Because at that point, your time, if you have $10 million, your time becomes your most valuable commodity, right? I misclicked there. Doing that mission in the dark is so greedy.
Foolish horrors.
It's a great,
brought low
great
and driven into
reward.
the mud.
Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. If you get $10 million, the only thing you should do is pursue dreams.
Hacks laden
If
with
your
loot
dream is to pursue
are
no
often
dreams,
low on supplies.
that's also viable with that much money, right? I'm not saying your time is worth money, but I think everybody's time is their most valuable commodity. Yeah. I don't know if that's what you were saying. I was implying.
a fortune
Okay.
waiting to be spent.
There we go. There, now we're talking, Vorbara. I feel like $10 million is definitely a design your custom house amount of money. Right? Like, for sure. So when you tell a designer, can you make the house from Iron Man for me in a cliffside? Is that a thing you can build?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength.
Yeah, that's
to
fair,
follow
Drippy,
it.
yeah. Yeah, 1 million is not quit working for good money either, I don't think. Unless you can make some brilliant investments and turn it into a lot more money. But it's certainly a don't do a job you hate every single day amount of money, right? Disney, really? Was that a jab at me? Hey! Be a loser streamer, you know, like some people. If you know what I'm saying.
The wounds of war can be healed. Never.
I do have some. Remember I told you guys they lowered the payout for sponsorships by 90%? I actually wonder if they did it on purpose
Those who covet
to set up the
injury
decision they made yesterday.
Find it in no short supply.
So they lowered sponsorship payment by 90%, and then they re-increased it yesterday, but still 50% less than before. And I was like, I wonder if they did this to create a, oh, we're listening to you moment, but they always wanted to reduce it 50, not 90. But that is what happened. They reduced it 90, now it's only 50% less than it was before. But still 50% lower. But I was like, did they do this? I try not to be overly cynical, but doesn't that seem like a lower it by 90 first? And then when they get mad, say, oh, we fixed it, and now it's better. Yeah, exactly, Gambler, exactly. Have you Blue Frost yet? Well, they also changed how the payout is calculated. And I think they also did this with intent to make you get less money. The way the payout used to work, it was just whatever your CCV was, your viewer average, when you did the sponsorship. So let's say the sponsorship said you need to average 100 viewers, and you averaged 90, you got a 90% payout. Now it's much more complicated. It says you get paid per view during the playthrough, not your average. I feel like that's a way for them to say, oh, you had 500 viewers when you started, none of them count. Only new views happen during the sponsorship, which kind of like is a middle finger to the calculation of the payout, right? And then that will make you have to stream it way longer to get the maximum payout that's being offered. Yeah, Kinamari, that's kind of what. Yeah. Pretty much, Gambler, yeah. That's how I currently interpret it, Vorbara. I have not done a sponsorship in the new system, to be fair. So we could science it one day and see how it goes. But I currently interpret it as being only new views once you start the sponsorship count. could ask Mop how it went. That's true. She would probably happily tell me. Time to get some of those best viewers, yeah. Welcome to the future. No, I don't think moving to Kick is the play, that's for sure. But I think for a long, it's not like this is new. For a long time, we know that Twitch is a corporate organization that will do anything it can to save money and make money. They're not on streamers' sides, they're not on viewers' sides. They're a corporate entity trying to make a profit, right? The days are long gone of the community focus and stuff like that. That's not cynicism, that's just the reality we live in, right? It's better if you're trying to be a streamer to have the perspective of Twitch is not on my side, right? That's how you should feel, because it'll make you a better streamer and make you make better business decisions instead of relying on Twitch to do the right thing for you. I'm not sure what that means, Excalibur. I think the main reason they made the changes to the bounty system is to take more of the money when you do a bounty. So basically, if a sponsor says, I'll pay you $1,000 for this, Twitch used to give the streamer $500 and they took $500. I think they wanted $750. I think that's why they did it. Well, I don't think Twitch would do things with the mindset of let's drive people away mind games, because that's counterintuitive to profit. I think they just don't care if people like their decisions as long as they make a profit. I believe it's a short-sighted way to approach business, because I feel like goodwill does make money, and I feel like doing the right thing does make money, and you don't have to be this dark, seedy corporation to be profitable. I think both can be true. Yeah, I left them alive to try to prevent damage, and I should have just killed them, because I paid for it with a lot of stress.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Wait, which file am I playing? East? Is this East? Man-at-Arms Highwayman. So the Highwayman is very important that I don't let them get too bad.
The blood quickens.
But I mean, that's the idea, Excalibur. That's exactly what the sponsor wants, right? They're trying to create reality to their game, right? So they want, most bounties were only open for like a week. So they really, that's their goal, is for 1 week, they want to saturate Twitch with a lot of exposure for their game and hope that it explodes, right? That's the goal, and that it catches fire on its own, and then word of mouth can take over from there. So I think that's exactly what they wanted. Yeah, for sure, Derpy. I do think a lot of Twitch's decisions are made with short-term goals in mind. I think Twitch's business plan long-term internally is super, super rough.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Should have turned the lights out, but that's okay.
Seize this momentum.
Where am I on the map?
Push on
Oh, we're
to
at the end.
task's end.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, for sure. Because I feel like most of Twitch's like goodwill decisions recently, for the last couple years, have been. And you know, I love Twitch. It's my community. You guys are my fam. Like, this is what we do, right? This is how I make a living. It's fine. But I feel like Twitch's decisions over the last couple years have been. They've essentially taken on this model of do something bad, and then fix it with something good, but we still win. Like, remember when everybody was fighting for 70% payout, like other platforms do, a rev share of 70-30, because Twitch is 50-50, and then they kept saying no, and then they did Partner Plus, which was basically a trick to make it look like they pay 70/30. But then Partner Plus came out and only like 0.01% qualify for it. So it created this like, oh, look, you can get 70/30. Just do this thing that nobody can really do except for the 0.01% of streamers. Which you still can do it. It's just very, very, very difficult, right? I know, but Mind Games, while I agree with you, I feel like Kick is 1,000 times worse in that same exact thing you're talking about. That's not bad. The team is in really bad shape, though. Oh, we won't keep him, though. That's a good quirk, though.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
I don't think I'm overthinking it. That's exactly how I feel. That's what I just said like 2 minutes ago. It's exactly how I feel. Like, that's what they do. Twitch is not here to be our friends. They're not here to be creator first, right? They're here to be a profiteering machine. That's what they do.
The degeneracy of the
And I'm not even
hamlet
saying
is
they're wrong.
nothing, I
That they
fear,
are a corporation. We should
when
view them as
compared
such,
to the
right?
condition of surrounding acres.
It makes it easier for me to be a streamer to view them as a corporate entity, not as my friend or someone who has my back, right? They're going to exploit as much as humanly possible for profit.
Debauched contest of survival. The butcher's circus is all these
I can look it up in a minute, Vorbara. Dizzy might remember the name. It's only for week 1, Vorbara.
Do not be hasty in the assemblage of
Improved Stagecoach is the one that gives you a better output from the upgrade in the Stagecoach, though.
new blood in the ring.
The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood.
Yeah, I mean, there was a time where I do believe Twitch was community built and community focused back in the day. I just think those days are long gone. The old guard, I feel like it's hard for them to let go of that, though, because they miss it justifiably so. Aw, have a good one, Jimmy. We'll see you soon. And this isn't even me dunking on Twitch. I'm not saying, like, you shouldn't stream, you shouldn't enjoy Twitch. Like, I think you still should. Just have the proper mindset, right? Fighting Doctor Who?
Begins.
I don't think so.
You deny the rabble their
That's not even a
sport,
fair fight. You can
and
travel through
fuel
time
their
and space.
frustration.
Mop the blood and collect the teeth.
Will you muster the metal to return?
Yeah, I think YouTube has had a decent approach to live streaming, but I think it's just such a small drop in the bucket for them that they don't care a lot about it. And why would they? Their video service is obviously how they make their money. Yeah. It's time, Derpy. It's time. Yeah, for sure, Dizzy. To be fair, though, I've liked streaming on YouTube. I feel like it's been simple. They do a lot of things that are creator friendly. They pay a better payout than Twitch. I feel like it's harder to monetize on YouTube, mostly because the YouTube audience isn't used to the sub to support the streamer model, right? They're used to the subscribe for free to support people model, which isn't the same, right? I think the worst problem on YouTube is the UI is so live stream unfriendly still. Because they want it to feel like watching YouTube, you know what I mean? Which is why, like, right now, let's look. On YouTube right now, I have 42 live viewers and 1 chatter. But that's because I feel like people who watch YouTube don't typically look at it as a I'm gonna go chat platform, right? Twitch, I have 100 viewers, and right now probably, what, 15 active chatters, give or take? Does it? I mean, I think just Kick is a very gross place top to bottom. The platform was created to sell gambling to young people. I can stand on a soapbox for hours and talk to you about why Kick is terrible. But I mean, the main premise was, let's design something to get gambling in front of young people's eyes and little kids' eyes, right? And that's really shitty. You can say what you want about Twitch and say what you want about Kick, but Kick is not some holy grail of savior in the live streaming space. Yeah, I don't remember Excalibur. Yeah, I mean, they lowered the requirements, but not enough, in my opinion. It was just their way of saying, we do pay 70-30 when they don't. You know what I mean? I mean, gambling makes a lot of money, which is why it's the main ad of a lot of mediums. Every podcast I listen to for sports now, Dizzy, every single ad is gambling now. It sucks. All of them. Because they just have so much money to throw at everything, you know what I mean? I think it's been longer than this year, Excalibur. I think it's like 3 years deep now. Yeah, for sure, Blue Frost, yeah. No, for sure, Turge. That's what I'm saying. You should view them as they are, right? Yeah, if Twitch went under, I would probably get a new career. I'm sure all of you know that, right? I don't think I would try to pivot to YouTube because I think it'd be too hard financially. It would just be time for something new. That would be the universe telling me to do something new. No, I have no doubt my community would support me on YouTube. It's just YouTube is much, much harder to monetize. And I think that I have a mortgage to pay and food to put on the table, right? It just wouldn't be feasible to make that transition. Okay, a little over 2 years. Thank you. My degree is in strategic communication. Basically a variant of a business degree. A corpo degree.
Fresh
Gross, I
kegs,
know.
Cards and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Yeah. I think it's what Kick allows to be on the platform is also what makes it so much worse, Gambler. Like the disgusting things that they don't really care about. As long as you're selling gambling, right? I think that's probably true, Derpy, yeah. It might be profitable, I just think it would be hard. But yeah, Gambler, it gets exhausting. If I see one more FanDuel ad, I swear to God. This is your favorite tavern girl? I really like her too. I think she's really well done. What type of jobs do you do with your degree? Things in like corporate, public relations, human resources, stuff like that. I got the degree because it was the one I could get the fastest after I changed my degree from engineering. I just wanted to be done with college. I was working 2 jobs, going to college full time. I was fucking miserable. So I literally went in and I talked to my person at college and said, what degree could I finish in 3 quarters? And she put one in front of me. She put a couple options in front of me and I took one of them. But I mean, I was waking up in the morning at like 6:30 in the morning and getting home at like 11 at night. College, my last year of college fucking sucked. So I just wanted to be done. Really, Blue Frost? That's exciting. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's exhausting, Gambler, yeah. I mean, the podcast I listen to, they're sponsored almost exclusively by gambling now, which sucks. I'm a pretty like staunch anti-gambling person with how I feel about it. They wouldn't let you gamble if they weren't going to win, right? That's the whole idea of their profit model. And I feel like the people saying, oh, but such and such became a millionaire because of it. They want you to tell that story. They're hoping you share that story with everybody, right? They're hoping that story is heard from the mountaintops. You could be like that guy.
The campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls.
Yep. Yeah, and that, you know, Dizzy, that's the thing. When you watch those streamers on Kick that are gambling tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars, almost all of them are on fake accounts with fake money so that they can sell the concept, right? Those are such disingenuous streams. You really think that people are burning millions of dollars every day for your enjoyment? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Gambling is just such a negative cesspool. Hard pass all day, every day. Yeah, for sure, Gambler. My sister currently works. She runs like a shop and a truck stop. And she says she sees almost the same people every week buying lottery tickets. Like the same folks hoping to hit it big eventually, you know? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like things that aren't gambling that are gambling that people love to watch. Gotcha games, box openings, Kraken packs, right? Kraken packs is just a different form of gambling, right? They're like the physical loot box. We need highwaymen.
Elusive, evasive.
This is definitely the grave robber file, right?
Righteous traits for a rogue.
Aw. Grave robber, crusader, highwayman, man-at-arms. So we still need a man-at-arms. But that's a couple of pieces that will let us rest the people who are in the worst shape. Yeah, it's wild, Gambler. I mean, also, let's be honest, we all know gambling, the whole idea is it's addicting, right? They want you to get that itch and then keep chasing it until you've driven your life into the ground. It's sort of like, you know, when I went to Vegas, I didn't know Vegas was like this until I went for TwitchCon, and Simcopter wanted to play some blackjack just for fun. Like, he wasn't like doing anything dangerous for himself financially or anything. Just like, I want to play a little blackjack and spend $100 doing it, right? The dealer helped him the whole time. Gave him advice, answered his questions, tried to help him win. Why do you think they do that? Because they know eventually you're gonna lose, right? No matter what happens, you will eventually lose. So the casino doesn't care if the dealers help you or coach you, because the job of the casino is to keep you there until your money's gone, right? So it's the dealers are literally allowed to tell you, no, you shouldn't take a hit here. No, you should definitely be hit. No, you can, like, they can just literally help you. And so Sim was just having an open conversation with the guy, like, would you hit here? And the guy would be like, no, I wouldn't hit there. You should always stay on that. Because they know mathematically they'll win eventually, right? I'm sure they do, Gambler, yeah. My first night in Vegas, I left 1 penny richer, my claim to fame. Yeah, exactly, Vox. Because I think blackjack is one of the ones that is pretty close to being fair, right? Isn't it the house only wins like 51 or 52% of the time to a good player, but they still do win, and not everyone's a good player, right? I bet he did, Peltzari, yeah. Like, things like, what are the machines called? Slots. Slots, you get decimated as the player, right? The house wins dramatically in slots, right? It's like one of the worst ways to try to win money. I remember I've seen an ad for a video before on YouTube that was titled something along the lines of how to always win at slots. And I was like, see, that's so gross. Like, like, okay. It makes me want to punch that person in the face. I mean, that's the way to do it, Gambler, right? Get really lucky and then walk away forever. That's the way to do it. You know, I'm such a math person, and I've worked in investments for so long. I always think, like, all the stories you guys are telling about people buying lottery tickets every day. Imagine if that just went into a money market account making 3% every day. How much money they'd have over years of doing it, you know? If you spent $10 on scratchers 5 days a week, and instead you put $10 into money market 5 days a week for like 5 years, that's a car, baby. That's a down payment on a house. Yeah, and I think that's how gambling is meant to be enjoyed. It's obviously a predatory system, but if you just go to Vegas with your friends and you spend $50 playing blackjack, I'm not going to knock you for just doing a bucket list thing or having a good time. It's just that watching streams advertising gambling to, you know, 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds, 15-year-olds, it's gross, you know? It's gross. Yeah, $50 for a night of fun isn't bad. $50 every night, 5 nights a week, trying to hit it big. And we all know the difference, right? But if you're just like, all right, let's all go hang out, let's all go do something stupid for a night. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. I mean, the sports apps are so bad now, you can bet during the game on the next play that's about to happen. Like, that's fucking crazy, man. Like, that's wild. Like, real-time betting is just bananas to me. But there's like almost no regulation on sports gambling, right? It's so loosely regulated that they get away with a lot. There you go, Vox. Yeah. Were you a newbie? Yeah. Did the house catch you though? Did it get you eventually? Does it, Warbari? Yeah. You mean like poker and stuff like that? Yeah, you know what's funny, Gambler? Me and my wife have gambled together twice, and it was both times that the big lottery hit like 1.6 billion. And we were like, fuck it. Throw $10 at it. Even then though, I was like, man, but that $10 could be like a gallon of milk, some cheese, some bread. But I felt like you felt. Let's live in the fantasy for 24 hours. That's fair, Peltzari, yeah. Wait, you can't... Wisconsin doesn't allow sports betting? Maybe it's because I live in Ohio where they do. If you're talking about the thing you're talking about is the FanDuel thing and the DraftKings thing. I believe if it's legal in your state, Kinamara, the things I'm talking about, the parlays and stuff, they have found ways to allow you to do way more in those apps now. That's what I'm talking about. Like, they've proliferated the problem within the apps to allow you to do real-time betting and stuff. But I don't think all 50 states allow it still. Do you, Peltzari? Just live in that fantasy for a second, right? Who knows, right? Yeah, that's fun, Anubi. I'm glad you had a good time, right? Yeah, every state has its own gambling laws, right? Interesting, Kinamar. Okay, yeah. Oh gosh, Gambler, I bet, yeah. But that's it into education in schools, right? That's what they said, right? 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 That's where the money, right? That's where all the money went from gambling, right? It went to schools. That's what they tell us. Non-profit, basically. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Do they gambler? Yeah. Were they, Newbie? That's pretty wild. Funny how this politician named his pocket school. Yeah. It's just weird, Gambler. Like this, there's some states where they spend like how much money on gambling in those states, and then they're ranked like 50th in education. Like, okay. I don't know that that's really going where you think it's going. Yeah, for sure. Ohio is certainly not investing massive amounts of gambling money into the education system. Let me tell you. Although I do believe we're top 30 in education now in 2025. So we're getting there, chat. Top 30, yeah? Out of 50? I'm gonna see what our rank is this year. Massachusetts still #1 to no surprise. Ohio 26 now, chat. Let's go. Almost top 50%. Let's go. We're getting there. I'm pretty sure when I first started checking that back in the day, we were like number 40. So we've come a long way. I think Massachusetts is first almost every year, right? It's kind of a thing in Massachusetts. Yeah, no kidding, Gambler, right? I mean, if I remember you telling me this, Gambler, right, there's a wait list to teach in Massachusetts, right? Not that's like 20 people on the wait list. That's like thousands of people on the wait list. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think you got to remember, New York is a weird state because New York is like very blue in New York City and very red everywhere else. It's kind of a bizarre like duality of the state. So their policies become very intermingled, right? Gambler, I don't mean to take anything away from Massachusetts, but Ohio requires a master's to teach. To be number 26. Yeah, I'm Robara for sure. Very similar. Also, the east side of your state, Barbara, has like such a low population. But Ohio's like that. If you take away Ohio's like 4 big city centers, there's like no population left after that. Like that's pretty much 90% of the people who live here. Yeah. Chat, we do have all 4 of our files finished, by the way. We are finally set up, as long as I don't have any deaths anytime soon. Nah, my wife, in order to teach 3rd graders, needs a master's degree. Make it make sense, gambler. You need a $80,000 education to make $26,000 per year and teach 3rd grade. I'm not saying they shouldn't require a master's, but if you're going to require that expensive of an education, maybe you should pay for that once they get the job. Yeah, well, in Ohio, you need a master's degree, a license, and you have to do continuing education. Those are the requirements in Ohio. To be fair, maybe that's why our education ranks are going up, because those requirements are more stiff. I will say that I feel like Ohio's pay has been getting better in recent years. Not hard to get better when you're bottom of the barrel, right? But I do think it's been getting better because a lot of the inner city schools have unions. And so unions are obviously going to eventually lead to better pay as long as the union is not corrupt or run poorly. So like, I think in Columbus right now, if you were going to teach in the inner city, you can probably make $80,000 a year teaching in the inner city these days, which is, really good money, right? Now you're not going to have any support from the principal, and you're probably going to work at a shitty school and your life is going to be miserable, but you could make good money working in the inner city. It just comes with all of those caveats. Week two, chat. Yeah. I wonder if my wife will teach again one day. She doesn't really know what she wants to do long term. She probably won't know until Asher goes to school, so we're probably still 5 years away from figuring that out. But I do wonder if she'll want to teach again when the time comes, if she'll miss it after that. Right now, she's like fully mom mode, you know? But who knows? Yeah. I mean, if you're going to pay a fair wage, I feel like it's okay to ask for those things, Parala, right? It is educating children, right? Like, that's the idea, right? No, my wife taught at a private charter school for 6 years and an inner city school for 1 year. And that 1 year in the inner city school, Kinemara, made her not want to teach anymore. So, yeah, it's hard. It's one of the hardest jobs you can have is being a teacher in an inner city school. Not the kids are hard, but that's not the main reason. It's because you have so little support around you to help you be a good teacher. You know what I mean? Oh, for sure. Mind games, for sure. That's like when anybody says something like, oh, anybody can be a teacher. It's like, sure. Anybody could get the education, get the certificates, get the license, but then put them in a room with 38 11-year-olds. See how that goes. Good luck. That's the part that's when you put the feet to the ground, right? That's when things become real, you know? Good luck. Yeah, I think it's still that way, Kinemura, yeah. A lot of them actively recruit American teachers, right? Kindergarten cop moment, exactly. Exactly. Like, I think I can teach an 11-year-old math. I don't think I'm not built properly mentally to teach 38 11-year-olds math at the same time while they're being 11-year-olds. Like, I know I'm not programmed that way. I would lose my fucking mind. But one 11-year-old, sure. Let's do some math. Yeah, no thanks, Blue Frost. No thanks. Yeah, exactly, Humanitis, yeah. Because we can all learn 3rd grade math, right? We could do that. That's not a terribly difficult thing to do. It's being able to teach 30 different personalities, 30 different minds, all at the same time in a way that's effective. Yeah, I think some people do it for the experience, Kinemara. Get out there and experience something new, you know? Yeah, no, it's definitely rewarding, Gambler. I think the problem is my wife ended up at one of those schools where the first time I visited her school, because I used to go to her school all the time. Some of you remember those days. We even did, like, you guys helped with supplies one year because the school didn't supply supplies to the kids. But anyway, and when I walked in that school, there's kids in the hallway running around, like, in the middle of school. Like, school's in session. No one's stopping them. No one's policing them. They're just everywhere. Like fucking pandemonium. Like, like, what is happening? She's just constantly corralling her kids to not leave the room. Like, it's just a wild experience, you know? Yeah, no kidding, Kinemura. No thanks. Play any more Darkest Dungeon, though, tonight, chat. I love chit-chatting, but I think we got our files set up, and I think I'm happy with where we are. And it's 5:30 in the morning. Oh, so I'm going to try to get some sleep. I'm extra tired today. So also, I just got to get used to this. I'm always going to be tired at the end of stream now because it's my bedtime. Right? Why do I have a picture of Claudia Black up, chat? Who did this to me? Fucking derpy. He got me, chat. Can't even be mad about it. Can't even be mad about it. Thankful, really. All right, where are we, chat? A little bit, gamer tech. I know who I am. It's actually just Nomax screen background of Claudia Black. Yeah. I should try to interview her on stream. Maybe we should make that a goal in 2026. Somehow convince Claudia Black to let me interview her on stream. It's not even what I do here, but let's just do it anyway. Let's just make it happen. Man, everybody's playing Zomboid. Did a new update come out? It's like 5 people on my following list playing Zomboid right now. Did they, Sparrow? See, so you're saying it's not hopeless, yeah? Derpy, have a wonderful day. I'm actually leaving now, so you're not going to miss anything. Have an awesome day, dude. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the Claudia Black picture. Wait, I thought Zomboid was always multiplayer. Was it not multiplayer before? I don't know why I always thought it was. No, it was multiplayer for a long time. There's a new patch focused on multiplayer, though. Okay. Well, maybe we should say hi to somebody. Maybe I should play Zomboid again. I didn't mind it. I thought it was pretty interesting of a game and a concept. Yeah. But I mean, their stream titles say multiplayer out now, so it must be an intentional thing. Seth streams in the middle of the day. I think he sleeps during my stream, and I think I sleep during his. Ohio Zomboid. There you go. There you go. Ah, okay, Nith. Okay. I understand the appeal of Zomboid because it's kind of the concept of at any moment shit can hit the fan, right? That's probably why people like watching it. People want shit to hit the fan. That's the whole idea, right? Is Zomboid really based in Kentucky? Huh. What do you know? Yeah, exactly, Gambler. People are just counting the minutes until you make a bad mistake. I think I'm going to host Celerity, though.
Really good.
Because Celerity's playing a game that looks interesting, and maybe we'll see if it's any good. It looks like a Backpack Battles-ish hybrid game. So let's go try it out. Let's go see what it's like. And I haven't said hi to Celerity in forever. Huh, well, there you go. All right, chat, if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, click the bell so you know when I go live. If you ever want to support me on YouTube and you hear this message, you can become a paid member. That's a great way to support everybody on Twitch who gifted sub, gave bits, or donated. Thank you very much, chat. Remember, we're still doing balloons for the rest of the month. There they are. Everybody who gives 5 or more subs, I'll put 2 balloons in. And starting on Sunday, the 15th, I think it's the 15th, we're going to start doing Christmas balloons for all resubs and new subs. Oh my God, Nith. That's so intense. All right. Let's get out of here, chat. I'm out like a thief in the night. I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe at 11, maybe at 12. Hopefully 11. Let's wake up on time tomorrow. Wish me luck, chat. Don't press X to doubt. Press X to encourage. Oh God, not the horses. Oh God. Bye, Benny. Have a good night. Bye, Nith. We'll see you next time. Derpy, can't hear me. Have a good night. Key tomorrow. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. Bye, Vorbara. I hope to see you tomorrow. Heck yeah. Bye, Nith. Have a good one. Blue Frost. If X is encouraged, I press O. For orgasm? It's a different kind of encouragement. I mean, what? Blue Frost, have a good night. Bye, Benny. Big hugs. Bye, Dizzy Pixie. Bye, Gambler. Have a good night. Bye, Turge. Bye, Mind Games. Thanks for hanging, you beautiful beans. Good night, Dizzy. Bye, Ultima. You're very welcome. Thank you all for being here and spending time with me, chat. It's been really nice playing Darkest Dungeon again, and I hope you guys have been having fun. Bye, Clover. We'll see you soon. Kinemura, have a good one. All right. Somebody hit the fucking music. Press it, chat. There it is. There it is, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. All day, every day, chat. I need some water.
always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it.
See you later, gamer sex. Chat. What am I gonna do with you? My life is better with you in it, chat, all day, every day. All right, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Celerity. Go into chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. He also plays a lot of similar games to us, except he also super loves gacha anime waifu games. But yeah, so we'll go see what he's up to. The game looks super interesting. We'll see if it's any good. It looks neat. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. Bye, Benny. Take your cute feet and get out of here. As always, chat, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say